I need to start the session, but
Mhm.
yeah, it'd be there.
We do be.
Good
Also,
beans.
one more thing. Thoughty, I figured out I can't resize your horse.
Yay, big horse.
You have a big horse.
Yay, big rhino.
Big horse, big horse.
You guys can have big riding things.
Mm-mm.
Did we long rest in between?
Yes,
Uh-huh.
yes, we did. We're still in a long rest.
And you got your level up too, right?
Yes, I got my level up.
V,
Yeah.
whenever you're ready, Rose, we can get going.
Yeah.
If everyone else is ready.
I did
I
have
can
one
hop in.
more thing for you, and that's why I
Okay.
started streaming my page. So, when I was looking at my spells yesterday, I realized I still hadn't taken one of my spells, and I'm a
Yeah.
little confused on how D&D Beyond is doing this, because if I go to features, where's it at? Swear to God, it is at the bottom of actions. Yeah, it says I have Divine Smite as one of my other actions, and it's special. Do
That's not
I?
a spell, but it requires a
Um,
spell slot. It's not a part of the spell list, but it does require a spell slot to use it.
okay, so I don't need to have it on my spell list.
No,
Okay, so I can trade out that for
or at
something else.
least I'm pretty sure you don't.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't. No,
pretty-
Divine Smite is not considered a spell in that sense.
Yeah, it requires the spell slot, but it's like it's a character trait.
That's what I was thinking, but it was also like I had the option to grab it on my spell list.
There are
and I
certain
was like,
smites that you can get as spells. If I'm not, there's like Booming
Thunderous.
Smite.
Yeah.
Thunderous,
There's some
Searing.
random ones. Yeah.
And also a thing that you need to keep in mind, Locket, you can use Divine and another Smite together.
Oh, you can?
Oh.
Each take a bonus action to use, though.
I'm pretty sure Divine Smite is just applied with any attack action. So if you made an attack spell with a melee weapon, I'm pretty sure you can apply it to that
Mm.
same thing. I'm
It is
pretty
literally-
sure.
It is literally, I want to use the spell slot. Cool. It is okay. I want to use the spell slot to cast Divine
Shit.
Smite. You're using 2 spell slots, but yes, you can.
Hydra, you shouldn't have told me that.
I don't care.
I know.
I would rather you play
Mm.
the class correctly than miss out on a major thing.
That's
Mhm.
fair. Charger's really tempting. I may take that later.
Mhm.
In the meantime, I think I'm going to take Great Weapon Master.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
I think it's just too good to pass up.
Mhm.
Fair enough. You need a bonk. I get it.
Hayden needs to bonk. Locket needs to bonk hard.
Do
Plus,
we?
I give it attack to 10 if I crit.
Oh no, that's weird. And then I also remembered something that I have if you do crit, so that's gonna be great.
All right.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
I was gonna say, do you want to give like a little like, especially letting V know what exactly happened?
Oh yeah, that'd be
All right. You guys got so you got ambushed, B. Your character got shot by a dart that had a powerful neurotoxin. You guys the group later found out. But with Iris pulling a nat 20 medicine check, they were able to take care of you, and you're going to be fine. You're going to make a full recovery after the long rest. But for the sake of any conversation that happens before the long rest, you are not a part of it because you are on the floor.
That makes sense.
Basically, everyone got ambushed. 3 people got hit with darts and reduced to single digit hit points.
And then I was here.
Lockett tried to use a mirror to gauge where the people were, but failed. Couldn't see them. And the only way out of the building that you guys were in at the time, as far as you guys knew, was the back door. Well, was the back wall that Lockett threw someone through. So, Iris made the plan to cast fog cloud to shield your exit and your retreat. But as you guys were going through and you were being carried to house number 4, the alternate plane abode, Thothy got a bottle of liquid tossed at him, which forced a wild magic surge on him. And that wild magic surge turned into him floating into the air 1 second, and the next second being on the back of a horse.
Hans.
So
Hansel and Gretel. Sorry.
you guys ran. You guys ran back safely to the home, and after you guys got back there, Iris remembered specifically that the longer that you stay in that home, and the longer stay in Thunder Tree in general, the more time passes by. So there is a somewhat sense of urgency within at least Iris right now. But you were knocked out by the neurotoxin. And it took Iris making an at 20 medicine check to not only stabilize you, but ensure that you were going to be okay with no issues. For the rest, I would say for a bulk of that night, we kind of ended it there, really, after a little bit of role playing things. But I'm going to make the assumption that Iris spends a bulk of the night, barring the long rest. Well, a bulk of the night when they can, to look after Basil, make sure they're okay.
Thank you.
Gotta make
This
sure
is
my
the-
face okay.
This is also the first time the Raven hasn't been around.
Mhm.
Have you started the stream?
Oh yeah, it's been started.
Got it.
Be in there.
Hold on. I need to pull up stuff and things in case I have to answer questions.
Okay.
Also, hold on. My thing is not doing a thing. I'm gonna.
Well,
Yeah.
don't do it.
Okay. You guys are now in the abode, fully relaxed. As relaxed as you can be after being pretty jarred, truth be told. Thothy is curled up in their horse. Curled up around their horse.
It's a phantom steed, by the way.
Would you like to describe your horse?
Yeah. Yeah. I think this horse, upon, manifesting beneath my my legs here, probably, bellowed out with a blazing mane that kind of glows a nice light blue, you know? I think its eyes in a similar fashion would come ablaze, and its hooves, as it gallops, leave a trail of blazing blue in its wake. Just a lot of blue with a misty black sort of ethereal presence. This horse is
Ghost
this,
Rider
this
who?
horse is aura maxing,
as the kids would say.
I want to do
I'm
something
aura farming,
funny.
but this horse is aura maxing.
Mm.
I want to do something for flavor so bad.
What?
I want to say that in the true spirit of Thothies need to be the center of attention at times. This horse has what appears to be shades,
Oh
like
fuck yeah!
unable to be removed. There doesn't appear to be like sides to it. It's just like it's just shades on
Just a
over
pair of
its eyes.
shades.
Yeah, and the horse emits a dim light for 5 feet. Around it.
Hooray!
Oh.
My nightlight, it's perfect.
I got my
Yeah,
stars
you
and
have
night lights, so I'm
blue
good.
night. It's like blue RGB lights.
Oh yeah.
It, like changes, like
Mhm.
phasing between different colors.
You just sorry, I have a
You're
gift
like
for
a
this.
rave in the corner.
This is Iris in the background. I send them funny things.
So
Elijah?
so Thothy is already kind of turned in for the night, relatively. And by say turned in, he's gone into this dormancy mode, I would say. Just happy about the horse.
Mhm.
Also to clarify, the um the Phantom Steed is going to be with you guys for a week.
Mm.
Good to know. Good to
So the second that thing goes, prepare for Thothy to immediately fall to his knees.
Cry into the Roy.
It should have been me.
It's not me.
Gonna fall to his knees in the middle of nowhere, right there.
Mm.
So the only people that are currently like awake in a sense are Lockett and Iris.
Mm.
Kind of just give me a baseline with you both. Just what's going on with you two? I know that Lockett's trying to sharpen some things,
Yeah.
like a book. Like
Mm.
just what's going through your guys' mind right now? I'm gonna start with Lockett.
Um, mainly that we really need to get out of here soon. Trying to make sure we're available and ready to go. There's also the hoping that maybe that working on this, I can figure out or maybe remember more stuff.
Like the motions of like going through the motions feels incredibly familiar. It's like there's a wall blocking the memory. Like
Mm.
you're doing the hand motions of a smithy. You have the like wherewithal of it, but like the actual memory of you being that potentially is lost on you completely.
Mm.
So it kind of just feels like you have a natural talent for it rather than you used to do it.
Okay.
But Lockett, I want to point out and kind of um further get your thoughts because the statue telling you that you weren't always warforged. How much did that jar you in a way?
I would say a pretty good bit, at least. The fact that I even heard that from something that I don't even know what it is completely would have thrown me off guard.
Um, the go ahead, Iris.
Mm-hmm.
You're seeing Lockett both working on your book, but also very
My
deep
book?
in contemplation. Yeah,
I don't have a book.
You mean their heels?
My
your
boots?
heels. You were working on sharpening some.
Yeah.
See him sharpening, but also
Mm.
very deep in contemplation. Like he's lost in his head a little bit.
Mm.
Give me an idea of what Iris is currently thinking about, but also like when they see Lockett in this kind of state.
Yeah.
Go ahead and kind of give me total thoughts.
Well, Iris is like, again, probably thinking about that they they're really worried about the whole group and the whole party. They want to make sure everyone gets out alive because they don't know what's gonna happen next. And honestly, they're a bit scared about what might happen next.
There's
As
a yeah, go ahead. No. Go ahead and continue. I will come in after.
okay. That's basically they're worried. They know they can't stay in Thunder Tree for much longer. And they know we won't be able to come back to this place, that we have to finish our journey at our next stop.
Um yeah, in this moment, it's a sense of urgency that really starts to kind of consume a we need to get the ball moving sort of thing.
Mm,
The
um,
those words of time passes faster here is just rolling in your mind.
yes. But
It's a
mhm,
and while you're trying to tend to Basil and still thinking about all this, it's not there's a lot racing around.
mm,
So you said the harboring feeling is more being scared of what might lie ahead.
mm, being scared of what might lie ahead and possibly losing anyone in the process. They don't want to worry about
Um,
losing anyone.
I need you
Am I gonna roll
give me a
something?
wisdom save.
A wisdom save? Wisdom save. Okay, 23.
You feel the anxiety kind of start to build up. The just under overarching uh
Mm,
you almost feel like it's a fear coming. Something's gonna happen,
mm,
but not really knowing what. Your hands start to shake, and
mm,
the for a second you feel that anxiety, but it's
mm.
a the second you feel it, it also
And
it
also what?
disappears it disappears as quickly as it comes.
Mm,
It's you're you're determined to figure out what's happened
mm,
here. Also determined to make sure everyone else gets out with you. And
yes.
the assassins or assassin, whatever that was that attacked you guys, clearly has it out for you. And it's destabilizing.
Mhm.
Um,
Mhm.
go ahead, if you have something.
Uh, yeah. As I'm like going through this, I probably like take off my cloak, like mend it as well because of the fire. But um, I also know that you mentioned like Lockett and what I was like seeing him like that as well, and probably what kind of I'm thinking about is him asking me like if like Mizuki like taught them or like they learned any way to hone memories and they can't place it. Even if they like try to really think, it just isn't there. They
The
Mhm.
Masuki has a like Masuki to you was always this kind of wise person, kind of
Mhm.
trying to see the bigger picture as much as possible. Um, and um, her wife Angela was always kind of a balancing in a sort, looking more uh closely at the inner workings of something. Um, inner workings of
Mhm.
the city, inner workings of your situation, trying to gauge things.
Mhm. Mhm.
When you're kind of when they notice when they notice the depth of the lack of memories, it you saw that they both kind of were confused. They had never really encountered this level of amnesia.
Mhm.
They don't know for sure if it's a spell that caused it or whatever caused it. It's a
Mhm.
they kind of the warning that they gave you of keeping on your toes and being aware of your surroundings just kind of starts to slowly run through your head again. You almost
Mhm.
hear their voices. Um
Yeah.
almost in this moment almost feel
Mhm.
like Angela's hand on yours
Mhm.
with worry. The and when you look down and see Basil passed out completely, they're not not under any effects of some things, but with their face flushed of color. Um,
Mhm.
with all these things being considered, what is your character's kind of where's your head at?
Um, with all these considered, just I guess it's like not confused, but like just really trying to like remember something, but just feel like they just keep losing everything they keep trying to remember. But throughout watching, like, make sure Basil will stay alive and making sure everyone else is like okay, they're just again just that worried feeling, kind of like um, kind of like they have to make sure everyone will be okay. It's like part of them, like they can't, like they have to make sure everyone's okay.
Yeah. Um,
I also do have something
it
I want to say to Lockup, so I'm just gonna wait till he gets back. What's
it
up?
is um in this moment you're finally understanding the gravity of the situation, gravity of everything that's going on
Mm,
here. Um, with everyone recovering, but weirdly, with all the kind of people licking their wounds here and trying to process some things,
Mm.
You find comfort in the weirdest of places, a place that you didn't think that you would.
Mhm.
Look over, like, you see Locke kind of tending to stuff, and for a second, out of the corner of your eye, or kind of looking past him, you see Thothy completely relaxed
Mhm.
next to his horse, like leaned against it, just so calm.
Mhm.
Polar opposite to how you're feeling. Um,
Mm.
and initially, that's not something that would kind of really change anything with you, but the more you think about it, you're like, worrying's not going to help.
Mm.
Worrying over and over and over again is only going to potentially make things worse, more
Mhm.
scary, and may cause you to doubt,
Mhm.
especially in a place like this where everything around is unstable. You can't afford to have that doubt in your head.
Mhm.
Um,
I must stay strong.
yeah, it's the idea of there's too much on the line.
Mhm.
Um, so in the bizarrest twist, I think you find solace and find a calmness when seeing how happy Thothy is with their horse.
Mhm. Like, damn, I didn't get one dozen joking.
Listen, there's enough horse to go around.
Who's tossing around?
You just see the kind of light protruding off the wall, like kind of going around the walls. You
Mhm.
see a normally chaotic uh person just relaxed.
Mhm.
Um and kind of steals yourself a little bit. Um while Lockett is still dealing with stuff, I'm gonna hop over to Basil
Yes.
Yep.
because Basil, uh although you are unconscious, you still have things that I still have something to address.
Yeah.
Um First and foremost, you've been out for a while. Um and kind of in this state of not being unconscious but not being awake either, just existing really. Um the only thing that kind of the only thing that kind of is was running through your mind before you got hit with that dart was kind of actually no. I'll let you answer that question. What was running through Basil's mind before they got shot with a dart and knocked out? It was
Yeah.
right after the
Uh,
square.
it's a number of things. So on the first hand, the mention of a god in the same pantheon as their patron is something intriguing, right? Essentially, hearing about the Raven Queen's like sister is something that is fascinating to Basil. But then, just as soon as Basil is able to recover a piece of the staff to potentially start piecing together aspects of divinity, Basil goes down. And I think in Basil's final moments, Basil is frustrated.
Mhm.
There Basil was not part of the original group sent here to Thunder Tree and is really looking to progress, really looking to make moves towards defeating the Lich. And having spent 3 days and potentially longer in a city that they have no clue why they're in is grating. And as they begin to pass out, with two members of the party who, in theory, could have taken a dart that would have put them to sleep without falling asleep. Basil is questioning their purpose in being in this group.
Mm. Mm.
The, when you're about to pass out, you see the raven disappear, gone. Feel that connection with it for a second dissipate. When you pass out, um, actually, give me a need to put something in the freezer before it melts. 2 seconds. When um, when you fully succumb to and pass out, instead of just kind of being in a unconscious state, you feel for a second you feel a cold envelop you, then a searing heat, and a second later you you don't find yourself in a limbo. You find yourself in this room, table, um a more Victorian table sitting in the middle of it with a chair on each side. Um, and as you're questioning, even in this reality, the raven reappears on your shoulder. Um, this room has a few lights, but it's not as bright. It's not very bright. Um, dim light in the whole area. Um, but it's just a table with one chair on one side, one chair on the other. And you hear a kind of low voice, you hear a low voice say, challenging your purpose, eh?
Hmm. This is a voice that I would recognize, right?
Yes. This is a voice that initially gave you the task. Challenging the Queen's purpose. Interesting proposition.
It's not the purpose I'm questioning, it's the people I'm questioning. Why is this the party that I must venture?
Out of nowhere, you see this kind of, um, you see a flock of ravens, uh, here in this room fly down onto the chair, and the ravens form this figure, um, that corporealizes into a slender older woman. Um, well, you see, they may not seem all that right. Definitely not. Definitely not the Warforges. But um, there's more to their story than the they she kind of
Mm.
snaps her fingers and a pipe appears in her hand. Uh, she takes a smoke out of the pipe and then uh tosses it in the air and it disappears.
Mm.
To the story of all of them, to be specific. This is more not what they are now, but knowing what they could become. And well, yes, the beginning is going to be painful. Probably painful. Both in a mental but a physical state. The group here has a lot more heart than any other that's come before it. A lot more determination, sort of needing, all of them having a purpose or searching for something, not just looking for treasure, just simple stereotypical bandit things. Just they have a want in the world. And she kind of looks and says, um, you see the table open up. The like middle of the table literally just opens up, and you see for a split second, um, you see, kind of, you see a very, what seemingly psychotic woman. Her hair is a complete and utter mess. She has blood, uh, dried blood under her eyes, and this purely crazed look in them. Um, but also this image shows a complete stillness in their figure. Um,
Please
and
all recognize this person.
I will actually ask you to roll history.
Sister.
It's going to be a high roll that you're going to need, but you can.
Let's see. No,
Oh.
something tells me that's not doing it.
Hold on. Oh, yeah, no shot. You like you look at it and it's not coming to you, but the raised kind of look makes it seem like it could be familiar-ish.
Hmm.
Like nothing more than just a it's definitely more than just a random bandit or a high or a just psychopath. It's something more important or the queen wouldn't have shown you. You see, this little delinquent has been tearing up all of my plans, so to say. And, you know, ruining the ruining the job of the dead, ruining the sanctity of death. And the next thing, uh, she kind of not throws her hand, but waves her hand over the table, and the surface changes images to a what appears to be you watching and observing a scene of this person uh reanimating a dead body. Uh, and then going over and reanimating a petrified body. You see, when people die, they should stay dead. But this one just won't let that go away. Or she'll get in the way of the natural order. The natural order. And, you know, I need a group to stop. And, I mean, I don't know if you've been watching the same group that I have, but they seem to be pretty efficient at tearing down things. They seem to be pretty efficient at getting rid of things.
Basil casts a glance downwards to avoid showing the Raven Queen a pretty obvious eye roll. My queen, that seems to be all they are good at.
Well, they are good at something else that traditional bandits are not. They're unpredictable. And the thing is, you need just a little bit of chaos. You need some chaos to be able to unseat a mad ruler. And this is a woman on a self professed throne that really needs to be knocked off their perch. And she uh waves her hand over the table again, and the image that you see next is this figure on a throne of bones, as well as just skeletons in general. Uh, and on the top of the chairs, well, on the top of the throne itself, are heads on pikes.
Um, any obviously recognizable heads?
Uh, this is a different history thing, so we'll ask you to roll again.
All right.
Yeah, this.
That's better.
Mhm.
One of the heads you immediately recognize. Even though you're kind of still a foreigner to this land, um, one of the heads that you recognize is the what appears to be the old ruler of Knife's Edge before the other two uh before the uh current rulers took over. You see their head completely like their face barely recognizable behind all of the rotten, decaying flesh.
As Basil
And
looks upon this,
yeah,
their face tightens. Where is this query?
well, that's the difficult part. She kind of drums her fingers on the desk. That's the difficult part. She's I've seen these visions. Like I, I see her, but the location itself, I don't know why, don't know how, but it seems like every single time I try and get close to now, it's the location eludes. And I believe the only way that mm, that fake queen will be put to the sword is with a ragtag group, a cobbled together group of random adventurers from all backgrounds that thrives on unpredictability and chaos, thrives on tearing down the walls,
Literally.
figuratively and literally. So, well, yes, it doesn't seem practical right now, and yes, they've caused some issues. The Instead of wondering why I would why I would put you with these people, maybe try and wonder why, try and wonder how you could use their talents to the best capabilities. Get the most. Kind of looks again and says, because if there's one thing that any person who's gotten my powers or gotten followed my words should know, I am always right.
Certainly, my queen. I will do as you say.
She kind of looks and she looks at the group, looks at the house itself, and also starts to look at kind of see her hand flash over again. And you see a map appear, a map uh of Oswana appear, but it's not a normal map. It is a map that appears to have a few different pulses of energy above each location. And what you notice above Thunder Tree is not a pulse, a almost portal size amount of energy above it. Chaos is spreading fast. You are in sight 0 of its spread. Well, sight 1 of its spread. And in order to fight chaos, you have to be just unpredictable. So, a group that decides to charge through walls without any sort of thought, while yes, is barbaric. That is what we need right now to put a proper stop to these horrors. And for me to get back to what I do best, making sure everyone finds their fate in appropriate time.
Understood. Basil doesn't look thrilled, but seems to have a quiet resignment.
Um, she sighs and says, plus, you see her flash her hand over the table one more time, and you see the image of you passed out with Iris overlooking you. And she kind of points at Iris in this image and says, you know, this one right here is a special case. A unique individual. A complex, interwoven story. But also one they don't know. A story that may be important later. And you see, as she flashes her hand over the table, quickly you see 4 different images pass over the screen of 4 different people.
Mm.
All of them sporting different kind of attires, different kind of hair, but all of them one one frozen, one in chains, one wandering the roads aimlessly.
Who are these people?
Oh, come on. I can't give away everything. This is a journey after all. Can't spoil the end of it. She looks and she kind of looks at all of them, smirks, says, if you choose to stay with them, you will find out. And you hear a tone in her voice change to a more slightly threatening tone. Should you choose to leave their company, you also forfeit our pact.
Well, certainly, in talking to you, that is not my intention.
So, that is your warning. You will assist and help them. And if you disobey, there is severe repercussions.
I understand. I will persist.
Even for a second, you feel your raven tremor. And uh, as you kind of are processing this threat that was made, you kind of take a look back at Iris on the table. Iris is just tending to you. And for a second, as you're looking at Iris and you're looking at rest of the figures, there's something there in your head. Kind of like a wait a minute. But as soon as you get that feeling, the visions disappear. And she just kind of says, keep following on the journey. And make sure at the end of it, that false god lies dead.
That I shall deliver to you in spades, my queen.
I sure hope so. It would be such a shame to lose such a promising young talent. And when she says that, finishes that thought, the she turns back into the raven form, flies off, and that is the last of the vision. Um, and that is what that whole conversation kind of persists, is what you see during the entirety of the long rest.
In Basil's sleep,
Is
Basil lets out a long sigh.
now we're back
Mhm.
to Iris and Locket. You
Yes.
want to do something?
Yeah. As Locket is smithing, of course, I kind of am thinking about thinking about what Mizuki told me and what I just don't remember. And as a mending a cloak, I just say to Locket, Locket, I wish I remember what Mizuki told me about honing my memories. What she might have told me. Sometimes I feel like I'm gonna forget everything. Even the memories I make now. She pauses. I worried I'll forget who I am. Once again. Just, I wish I could be more helpful to you.
I'll take a look up from the project I was working on. I'll be like, well, hopefully it doesn't ever come back to that situation. However, this time you won't. I don't know what happened, and I know you certainly don't know what happened, but you won't be alone. If something like that ever happens, I will be here to help you every step of the way.
They kind of just look up to you for a moment. Thank you, Lockett.
No problem, dude. Now let's get you these fancy dancy heels, huh?
Thank you. I
Oh,
take the
you've been looking.
boosts.
So you've sharpened the heels, right?
I think I might have to remodel them a tad, only because Roz had showed me an original design, and I don't know if it was completely made out of gold, but I was gonna remodel the gold in order to act kind of like a ground. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. So everyone kind of settles in for the most part. Lockett kind of Lockett, what are you doing before you go into the standby mode?
Um, let's see. You know what? I will take. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. Do we have a map by chance of the area?
I don't have a map of the area, but I have a map of the whole Oswana.
The whole what?
Whole of
The whole
Oswana.
region?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a very detailed map, apparently.
gotcha.
This-
Very
this-
detailed.
Yes. So could it have
Might
stuff
say-
with the tree?
uh some might say ridiculously detailed.
So it could have things with Thunder Tree.
It could.
Already, I have a map. I'll lay it out.
Map, 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 map,
Map,
map.
map, map.
Does the map have
Hmm.
any parts of Thunder Tree on it?
It sure does. It
Hmm.
gives you like it's not a super extensive map, but
Mm.
it does show the like winding road.
Okay, but it doesn't really show the area.
I mean, not really, and especially with this map, it depends entirely um on when it was made. It might have been made before Thunder Tree got this bad.
Hmm.
Gotcha. I was thinking about looking at it to see if I could more predict where the like assassins might come from if they're still around.
Hmm.
Uh, I mean,
Try and come up with a little bit of a strategy before we just go out willy-nilly again.
Hmm.
you could. I mean, it is a map that tries and makes uh these cities a bit bigger. Um, I will. I'll say that you could roll a wisdom, just straight up wisdom check
Okay.
for me.
Let's see. A good old 14.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
14. So, I mean, with a 14, you're able to kind of get a lowdown in the area at the very least. It's not like tremendously detailed where every single building is shown.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it shows the scenery enough.
You get a general sense of how it looks.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Um, let's see. Yeah, I kind of just want to strategize how to go about because taking the main path might not be the smartest. I want to
Mm.
use a mix of what I know from everything that's happened so far to see if there's like maybe a type of distinct way to get back like towards the barracks or to building 7.
I mean, that would be. Mm, wait. I think. Hold on. Okay. Um, I will say that is a. I'll say it's a. Wait. Let me look at this. No. I'm trying to find the check. That would probably be an investigation.
Okay. Well, let's see. Damn.
Could I do it with them and give them a help action?
I thought you had to
I
get
mean,
your ass
yeah.
to eat.
You know, we go over it because every time I wake up, I check on Basil, you know.
Yeah, okay.
Anyways, I gave you a help action. You were really good.
Yippee.
Yippee!
That's better.
Nice.
For the 19, you made a hole in the wall through 5, if you remember correctly.
Yes. I
Like
thought that
right
got
here.
repaired.
It sure didn't.
Cool.
Or at least you haven't seen if it has yet. You have no
Yeah,
idea.
true.
But you're thinking if that wall hasn't been repaired, you could take that route, or at the very least, you could just play around the tree line on the bottom, kind of go up and around.
Let's see.
Or if
And
you're
this
wanting
is
to,
before
oh,
we
you're
all went to
wanting the
sleep,
bear.
right?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Except Thothy is already kind of in the standby, and
Mm.
Bail's out.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Then looking at the like potentially going through 5 or down to here. I'm gonna because I don't think walking into the trees is the best idea considering Roz's luck so far.
Speaking of Thunder Tree.
Yeah, but trying to maybe go through like here and then making a dash to 7, or we can always go back through here. And we stopped here, but everything was
Mhm.
dead inside. And I'll think about that as well. So we should be able to walk through here and maybe go up. However,
Mm.
the assassins were originally here.
We could also check probably 13 before because we haven't checked
Hmm.
that building.
Yeah, but I'll bring up the plan of like trying to move around through this in the morning to everyone.
Mm. Budget?
Iris, what do you think about this plan?
It's the only plan we really got right now. We need some sort of plan,
Um,
so.
You know what? Hey, Fluffy,
Okay,
are you here, my boy?
he's still BOB.
He might still be. Anywho, uh, well, it is the only plan you have, but uh, so, uh, is that the last kind of conversation we're having?
I think that's probably for the best, and then we can all rest up.
All right. Long rest has occurred. Um, as you guys kind of all slowly lock it receding into his standby mode, and Iris trying to settle that. Yeah. Um, you guys kind of wake up the next morning. Uh, I will say the first person to wake up is the most surprising of them all, and it's Basil. Um, so Basil,
Mm-hmm.
you wake up the next morning, and first of all, it feels like you have a hangover. Your head kind of hurts. Um, you have a small headache. The words of the queen are kind of resonating in your ear. Um, what do you do when you wake up, and how do you how is Basil feeling after the conversation?
Um, Basil is a mix of things. Basil is um kind of resigned to making it through Thunder Tree and after with this group, and Basil is also, I think, kind of grappling with what they want for like their own future and what their own goals are, and whether or not they will be seen through with this group. But I think what Basil would actually do, like, is feeling that hangover, look around and then like crawl over to the pot with the food and just like try and get as much like salt in them as possible.
An interesting thing about this fire, this campfire in general that you haven't clocked until now. Anytime you think of a food, it just shows up. Yeah,
It's like salt water.
a cup of salt water just appears. Like you say you want a bunch of salt. There's bacon there. There's like like literally all kinds of things are just piled that are just all that have a lot of sodium in them.
Basil will sit
Uh,
in front of the fire and kind of gorge themselves.
Absolutely. Next one to awaken a little later, partially out of paranoia for uh them being okay, but for Basil being okay, but also because they just don't sleep well naturally. The next one awake is going to be Iris. Uh, Iris, you kind of awaken. Yeah, go ahead.
A little sick, but other than that, fine. Basil scooches over near the pot. Want some food?
You guys are happily eating food next to each other. The next one to awaken is Thothy. Thothy Thothy kind of awakens, but is too curled up in their horse still. Uh, so they're just hanging out for a bit longer, or not curled up, but in standby a bit longer. So Locket,
Yes.
you are the last one to come out, like last one to wake up slash come out of a standby. You kind of feel your feel the gears in your legs kind of grinding a little bit.
Mhm.
Proper like grogginess in a way, or
Mm.
as close to a groggy as a warforged can feel after a very
Yeah.
tough day of almost dying twice. Um, and then being put into mental and emotional hell. So, like, tell me what is going on with Locket and what they're doing.
Um. Actually, before that, real quickly, was I supposed to do a Smith's check roll when I did Roz's boots?
Go ahead and make it.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't think about it before.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool. A 12.
Well
Yeah, it's
done.
good enough.
Above a 10. Let's go.
Woo.
So that is
But
your second or third successful.
I think it's my second because I did really good on
Mm.
Basil's. And the
Right.
rest was bad. Anyways, I'll take a look, see Basil's all good, and be like, "Welcome to the living world, Basil. You escaped certain doom."
Oh, I was not aware that it was certain doom, but I too am glad I survived.
I don't think it was sudden doom. It was just type of poison dot exactly it was.
It's being
I kind of
fine
look
for
over
a
to Locket.
fact. Yeah, oh, in Basil, just so you know, they do have some weird stuff going on with their darts. It seems like they can change it per the person, or they basically have one for everyone.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Ah,
Sorry? Um,
ah.
how long ago did you guys stop hearing me?
Oh, literally just like you were gone for like
Yeah.
5 seconds.
I don't know what the fuck my Discord just said. All right, reset time.
Oh, that's so weird.
Wow.
Uh,
Right.
I was telling Basil that the assassins do have a dart for what seems to be every other person.
Good to know. Thank you.
Very welcome.
The second that Basil is eating again, well, give me 2 seconds. Um, yeah, the second that Basil is eating again, I need to make a roll.
Make that roll, King.
I'll make the roll to everyone. Okay. Um, the second Basil is making is kind of trying to recover and
Mm. Hello?
Mhm.
Um,
I think Discord decided it was his time this time.
Oh no.
yeah, I think so as well. Um,
Well,
oh, hello.
hello.
Oh, we can
Hi.
hear you.
Hello.
We can hear you.
Okay, cool. Discord decided nope.
Who's next?
So, uh, as Basil is trying to like recover, and they're talking to Iris, everyone watches as the raven flies out of Basil's shirt and perches on their shoulder.
Hmm.
As this is like a fairly normal occurrence for Basil, Basil will just pet the raven under its chin, scratch its beak.
It just says, "Well, I needed an entrance." God.
I'm just gonna look.
I'll
Huh?
wave to the raven, and I was saying I'll wave to the raven, and be like, "Hey, Mr. Raven, that I don't know whose name is yet. Do you want more beak scratches?"
You get a nod.
All right, and then I'll scooch over and give him some beak scratches.
Hmm. I just say like, well, that was interesting.
I reiterate, I like this guy.
Hmm.
This guy, he knows his shit.
He knows what's going on. I just
He knows me, cuz.
I know that we've had our differences with this group already, but this guy, he knows what's going on.
This guy knows Bob.
Yeah. So,
I'm glad you like him.
mm, mm.
Oh, he
just-
likes me. Wait, did you say that out loud?
No.
No, no.
No.
Basil says it to the raven in their mind.
Mhm.
Damn it!
Damn it,
Can't
man.
can't give away the Ravens game.
No, the raven has to seem cool and mysterious.
It's exactly, it's Raven. Of course.
Um, and then you know what? I'm gonna go see if there's like any dried corn around the pot, since it seems to have whatever food we really want.
It just appears.
Oh, it sure
Ooh.
does.
I'm gonna grab a handful and be like, I'll and I'll look at Basil and be like, would he rather eat this out of my hand or on the like floor?
Stop kissing ass to my raven.
What'd you say?
Damn.
Stop kissing ass to my raven.
Just kind of laughing a little bit.
It'll eat it out of your hand.
Okay, I will now feed said raven.
It just happily takes it. It just pecks and noms.
It's the
This is just a
peaceful
really
moments that
fucking smart
count.
raven to me.
Mhm. Have you met many ravens?
Out of game, yes.
In what?
I said out of game, yes.
Well, I mean, in game.
Shit, can I roll for it?
Oh my god. Yeah. You can.
What are you,
What do you want me
animal
to roll?
handling or something?
This is a history check.
Oh.
History.
For your own history.
Oh, okay, bet.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's
Many
trying to
of
pull out a
ravens.
memory.
That's fair.
That's
It's
right.
like-
Oh wait, don't I have
Brain does the
disadvantage
brain.
then?
You sure do.
Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot.
Oh!
No! Why did you roll so lower?
No. You think you remember being
You're like,
around
oh.
decent amount of ravens in your life, and then the second you think about it, it's gone. That idea is gone. You're like, ah.
The narrator push
You guys will
backspace.
hear look and go, yeah, I had this pet wait, his name was no. Wait.
Just looking at you, trying not to laugh, and you can see that.
Well, I thought I did. Now I don't know because I don't remember.
You know, I've been there before.
The raven just still eating out of your hand, but just face palms again.
And I'll be like, well, I know this dude at least, and you know what?
Mm-hmm.
He's a cool guy.
You know,
If he
that's
likes
fair.
mushrooms, you could say he's a fun guy. Trying to make him face palm again.
You get it in spades.
We all just face palm. Hey,
Yeah,
I didn't
you
mean
said I
all
get
of
a
you.
what?
Get in spades.
Even the horse hides itself.
Even the horse.
He actually stops eating it. He's like, no, go, no, go,
Like,
go
bro.
away.
Yeah, no. He just
Welcome back,
stops
Kay, by the
and
way.
twitches his shoulder.
Tough crowd.
Can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking.
Yeah.
Tough crowd, yeah.
In fact, he perched himself on the top of V's head.
Mm.
I'll be like,
And I turn fully away. So me and the Raven are just not looking at you.
Hazel, you too?
I'm just looking at you, and you can see me like trying not to laugh. I laugh at stupid things.
At my imagination mic and be like, this thing on?
I'm okay. I'm making a roll.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll do it. As you're trying to see if you can gain a reception from the crowd, you just hear crickets.
Damn.
It's like crooked out the door. It's like, go away. You're not supposed to be here. And it hops out the door.
No, when Locket looks over, it's just a group of 3 crickets. Just nothing.
I'm gonna stare at those crickets. And be
Oh
careful,
my
I'll
God,
feed
hit him
you
with
that
the-
fucking bird next. I'll feed you to Crowy next. I don't know his name, so I'm gonna call him that for now. No, he's not Crowy. Fuck, he's a raven. I'm sorry.
There is no way this man just pulled a
Raven.
race.
I didn't mean to. I'll go sulk in my corner. I'm sorry. Pull up Roz's fucking depressed Locket picture again.
I was really trying not to burst out laughing.
Are you alive, my good sir?
We can't hear you if you're trying to talk.
Something tells me he is not.
He said it was
He said
bad.
he's returned.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, to fully confirm, Locket, the Raven has turned completely away from you.
I figured.
Everyone's a critic.
I just go over, like, pat him on the shoulder, like, there's a Locker. It's okay.
Hazel, I should have asked this a while ago. Do they have a name?
I've asked before.
No, the Raven is an extension of my spirit. It does not have a name. It's a raven. It's like a spirit raven.
There's been
Spirit
countless.
ravens can have names too. I'm racist. You're racist.
You're gonna have to make a persuasion roll.
Guys,
Locket.
chill. Oh,
No.
oh, can Basil make
Time
any
to
roll
see,
against that?
I'm rolling the crow's I'm rolling
Is
the
a raven,
crow's
you racist.
I'm rolling the Raven's insight.
Oh, 1 point low.
I think he actually gets it with his modifier though.
Oh, he has
What?
a modifier?
It would be
Yes.
funny. It would be funny. So you can just like let it be.
in response, he changes to your right shoulder, um, Basil, and he's squinting his eyes and he's looking at you.
Do you need a name? Out loud, out loud.
Yes.
Wait, what's up?
Okay, all right. Oh, what would a good name be?
You know, me not having a name this entire time was pretty goddamn disrespectful, to be honest.
Honestly,
Damn, getting
thinking
shade
about
from the
it,
bird
he's fucking
even?
right.
Yeah, the persuasion succeeded by one. He's like, wait a minute, he's right actually, huh? Wait, I need a name, huh?
It's like, huh, Bill?
Wait a minute,
Huh?
Basil, what the fuck is this?
His names except me? How dare you?
Huh.
Give me a
Everyone,
name.
Another one of your-
let's chill.
Your playthings?
Doesn't this Raven technically, like, this is not the same Raven from last time, right? The Raven, like, dies when I go to sleep. Like, when I'm magically asleep, I have to re-summon this spirit Raven. So I'm giving today's Raven a name.
I thought it was the same Raven every time.
I mean,
That
I
is
really
up
do
to
think
you.
the Raven is like a fragment of like my spirit as like a product of my pact with the Raven Queen. I don't think it's like a being with a consciousness that persists over time.
Yeah, you are right about that.
Okay, I'll name this Raven, and I guess every Raven from here on out.
Will be
Today's Raven is named. Let's do Oswald. Osvald.
Bet.
Democracy
that's
is
a good
won
one.
on this day.
What?
Democracy is won on this day.
Oh.
This is what happens.
This is what happens
just
now,
to
now
one
go think.
face
mildly
palming
socially
myself.
aware, one mildly socially aware Locket.
You just heard, like, Locket, what you heard was passive aggressive cawing.
I'm gonna turn to Iris and be like, I think he agrees.
Oh goodness.
The horse, Sothy, are you there, buddy?
Hope everything's okay.
Oh, no.
Oh. I think it's
Like, might actually be dead.
okay. So I was trying to pull Sothy back in.
Yeah.
So, you guys are all just like enjoying your breakfast of sorts, or just laughing at a passive aggressive cawing bird. Just meanwhile, Basil's getting a talking to by the bird for for them not having a name.
Getting scolded by a bird.
Basil now has a vendetta against Locket.
Oh.
Just look what you did.
You're
Look
gonna
at what
thank
you
me for that
caused.
later.
Basil just shakes their head.
He
Bird
just
lives
Nah.
Did you
Bird
say
lives
bird lives
matter.
matter?
Lives.
You just see like a Looney Tunes sign come out from behind the Raven. Starts pumping the sign. That's
Even though
all I can imagine.
even the horse, after all of this, even the horse looks at Thothy.
Where's my fucking name, dude?
Yeah. And just
Hey,
gives that.
the rhino has a name. Locket knows things need to be named.
I did. I named that
Yeah.
rhino immediately, and I gave it love and affection, even though I have to summon it every 8 hours.
I still gave it love and affection, goddammit.
It loved going through those walls.
It did. It was very happy.
Yeah, I got stuff with healing potions, multiple.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That's
Well, it
fine.
healed itself. It was
Exactly.
emotionally hurt, and charging through it helped him emotionally. Maybe.
Yeah,
I
but
might
he's
be
not
talking
angry, you know?
crazy.
Um, you guys have now recovered. You can tell me where you are wanting to head next. Give me a sort of game plan, or if you'd rather want to continue talking for a bit, you feel free to can. I am giving you options.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I was originally gonna wait for Thothy, but I guess I'll tell in game Basil and Iris about the well, first I'll ask, are we wanting to go like down to 13 and then to the barracks, or do we want to go to building 7 where the weird magic man talked?
Did you recover the magic item in 13?
We've never
There
been to
wasn't a
13.
magic item in 13. There was only a desecrated item in 12. And there's another desecrated item in 11, the barracks.
We
13 we never got to because the building between the potion shop I destroyed and 13 is the one with all the dead animals, but I'm pretty sure all the things that were dead inside of it stayed dead, and I think it's safe to pass through. Because it was only after we brought out the spider that it came to life.
Ah. Wait, what was in 12? Above table, what was in 12?
The staff you got.
I thought that was on
Oh, no, yeah.
That was the statue.
No,
was
the
axe
12
thing? Thothy
in
has it.
character. Yeah. Basil, you see a very, 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 very sharp and shiny axe on the back of Thothy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You got knocked out
Mm.
right as it appeared, huh?
Right as we finished the blight battle.
And I think the idea was like you literally had to decide if you were going to run away and escape or search for the magic item. And then I was out.
Yeah.
Well, we got the magic item and then we ran and escaped.
Locket,
Yes.
give me a perception or investigation check.
Okay.
Iris,
You said perception or what?
investigation.
What am I doing?
Same roll.
Perception or
Okay, you
investigation?
are not noticing anything out of the ordinary.
Okay, perception. Oh, I am noticing.
First of all, something you immediately clock, Iris, as you're kind of looking around, spraying the scene a little bit. Something you immediately clock is the mirror that Locket used. Is shattered.
Oh.
And it wasn't before. It wasn't last night. You know that.
Somebody's
I
shy
kinda...
or really ugly.
I point out the mirror Locket like, hey, your mirror is it shattered?
I shall take a look and be like, well, fuck. Yes, it is.
It wasn't like that last night.
The second Locket, the second you touch it, I need a con save.
Oh.
Okay. Damn.
So close.
Rolled low.
Locket, you're gonna take 1 point of damage as when you grab it and pull it out, you feel the material around the mirror completely erode in your hand.
Oh.
And decay in your hand. As a necrotic energy just pulses through it.
Damn.
And it kind of sends a shock wave through your fingertips.
He's like,
Kind of like jump.
"Motherfucker." You said it only took 1 point of damage, right?
Only
Yes.
one. Iris,
Mhm.
you also notice on a nat 20 that whenever you try and move around, you hear a bit of a crunching sound.
Mm. Mm. What's going on?
And when you open it, when you open like and try and find it, you realize the lamp that you had in your inventory is completely broken.
Oh.
Like completely unable to be repaired, gone. It is in pieces.
Oh my. I just
Interesting.
look at it as it's like on the ground. What? Trying to figure out like
And
what's going on.
V,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me a investigation or perception.
Investigation or perception. Okay.
Oh,
I'm
look at the
perceiving
face.
something.
Ah.
Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right. Yeah.
Mhm.
If you look now that you're seeing like people like things have broken randomly, you kind of look around and you feel crunching in your pack too and material just around.
Mhm.
But also you see a big crack in the gemstone necklace.
Oh.
Hmm. Can I tell like what's happening? Is this like a crack that would have formed over like a long period of time?
Can any of us tell?
That's funny. The answer is no. It's something that happened. Like it was definitely not cracked when you fell unconscious.
Mm.
And you guys hear in the background, kind of as you guys are kind of processing everything, processing. You hear in your heads just the faint maniacal laughter. A faint maniacal laughter from a woman.
Oh, I'll recognize what that is.
Fuck.
Hey, hate to be the downer on all of our parades, but I can safely say the crazy bitch is back.
No way to put it.
And with both of you having nat 20s,
Mm-hmm.
you when you look at Thothy,
Mm-hmm.
when you look at Thothy, you see that his you see just things broken next to him.
Mm-hmm.
You see a torch completely ripped in half. You see a you see his bedroll torn to shreds,
Mm-hmm.
and you see a light hammer completely broken in half.
Oh my.
That isn't good.
Not at all. I take a step back. In like a ready stance.
The laughing ceases, and you guys hear again. Decay comes for everyone. Just a matter of time.
I think we gotta
And
move.
I
before
agree
you
with that.
before you register that, she just says, "Oh, Basil, say hi to the queen for me."
Really hate that.
And um you guys hear the snarling of a squirrel as the voice fades away, of a rabid animal, to put it mildly.
Mm.
This don't seem very normal now, does it?
No.
Seems like it's time to go.
Yes, indeed, I agree.
We are leaving.
uh
Damn, I didn't even get to tell him. I will be like, okay, follow me. I have a strategy of how to get through the
Okay.
area.
Clothy will be following in suit.
Yes. La di da di da.
Okay. So, you guys kind of, honestly, I would assume just run out of
Yeah.
the building.
Ye- um, I'm gonna take a quick look on the outside before just completely running
Mm-hmm.
to try and make sure the coast is clear and there ain't something like right in front of the fucking door.
Gonna try and assassinate us again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Did you mean to roll that to all?
Yes, I did.
Oh, that's really high.
One of those was a nat.
Mhm.
I did see that.
They're almost both
So-
bats.
So,
Don't laugh like that.
as you guys, like, as you poke your head outside, the first thing you see is the grass in this entire area is completely decayed. This
Oh.
entire area, any shrubbery is like decaying rapidly, decomposing before your eyes.
We stayed here for too long.
And you see along this road here, you see heads on pikes of 4 separate adventurers. Of 4
Do they look
different
familiar
adventurers.
at all?
They do not.
Okay.
To anyone, not even you.
Okay.
So, you guys just see out here that it's decayed, and these heads are just decomposing.
Hello?
Who means? Okay, you're back.
My bad, y'all. My bad, y'all.
You're good. Just making sure.
Thirsty,
Good, fool.
my boy, my man.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to remove the light hammer from your inventory.
Oh, shit.
because when people awoke, they saw that pieces, like items in their inventory, had been broken or shattered in half, and your light hammer was a casualty.
No, my first magic item that wasn't already equipped.
You have
No.
the shiny axe.
Do I?
Yeah. From
Yes,
last
you
session.
do.
However,
Wait,
You
was
have
I
the
supposed
so you have the axe. Yes,
Huh.
you have the throwing
Never mind.
axe.
I'm good.
You also see your one of your torches is sorry, your only torch is gone.
Dang.
It is like completely torn apart,
Mm.
and your bedroll is also torn apart.
They really did not like you.
Someone
Whoever
was
it
not a
was.
fan of my
Your Iris,
sleeping
your lamp is
accommodations.
gone.
Mm-hmm.
And we didn't recognize or notice this during our dormancy.
You guys woke up and this happened.
Interesting. Okay.
This wasn't something that happened during the night.
Mm.
I'm going to add that your under the description, Basil, of your gemstone necklace, there is now a crack in the middle.
Yeah.
Nothing a
Um,
little Gorilla Glue can't fix.
And locket.
Yes.
Did I actually? Yeah, I said your steel mirror
Yes.
was shattered.
Mm-hmm. That's the first thing we
How am I
realized.
supposed to groom my hair now?
That's your
hair?
biggest concern.
I have a beautiful locks of hair. What do you mean, what hair? That's
A very
offensive.
soft, mellow.
By the way, Thothy, your horse looked at you, desiring a name.
Yeah.
Ooh,
that was the whole
ooh, speaking
conversation.
of-
And let me give you context before you give it a name. I guilted. I turned Basil's crow or raven against him and guilted Basil into giving him a name.
You didn't already have a name? I thought Basil
No.
already gave it a name.
No.
No, it had no name.
I just couldn't stop laughing.
Okay. Funnily enough, I had already thought about this, and
Oh.
you know, with our first animal companion being our pet rock. Well, I guess it was the crow, but I guess second was our pet rock, and now this
The
you know,
rhino.
this horse that was born from the fog. I thought it would be very fitting to name our rock Brock and our horse Misty.
Oh.
All right, you Pokemon fanatic.
That's me.
That me, guys.
Slash smash him.
I
It's your
smash
boy.
'em all.
I'm gonna smash them all.
So, we and Iris also found a bit of calmness looking at you just happily with your horse last night.
Mm.
There was room for anyone else who wanted to snuggle up next to Misty.
Oh, I'll snuggle up next to you, Thothy.
Oh yeah, my man.
Let's get this bro on board, bro. Warframe. This
I call Little Spoon.
Or wait, no.
Okay, bro.
Let's get this bro frame cuddling started.
Bro frame.
Basil.
Yep.
You know what? That's going to the bros.
I need you really quickly to roll me a perception check.
Oh no.
Well, at least it was
Oh, that's
one.
a 7. That's a 7. Okay, I thought it was.
That's not
Whew.
terrible. That's
Mhm.
that's not bad. A 12. On a 12, you're not really getting it's not bad, but it's not great. You're not getting a lot, but on a 12, when you look out and see these the heads on the road, You look out a bit further, and you see more heads on on this corner as well,
Ooh.
almost like it's a trophy.
Um, I will tell a group, and then in my own mind, does this kind of look like the same way the heads were on the throne in my like passed out vision?
Oh, they sure do.
Oh, okay. All right.
112% they do.
Mm.
We
In fact, I actually misspoke earlier. You immediately recognize one of the heads here
Huh.
from that vision.
Ooh. I will look to my raven and silently say, um, "This is the Raven Queen has tasked us with killing this person."
The Raven Queen has lofty goals, but it seems like whoever this is trying to shake us. Shake us, Sensei. Trying to
Well,
get in our heads.
it will not work. We will stand victorious.
Okay. What are you guys doing with this now that you see all this?
Following Locket's lead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna really. I'm gonna like pause for a split second, see that I don't recognize any of the heads, and this is still just a ploy to kind of just shake us up, and say, "Don't let it get to you guys. We need to keep going." And then,
Iris,
Mm-hmm.
when you get out, here, as you
Mhm.
guys are going to follow Locket, when you get out here and you get in vision of these three, I need you to roll me perception first.
So you want me to roll right now then?
Yes.
Ready? E.
I mean, they're not hard to see.
okay.
I'll give that to you.
Cool. Awesome.
Roll history with advantage, please.
Roll history with advantage already.
Yep.
There's one. I don't
Oh,
need
nat
advantage.
20, come
I need
on.
advantage. That's my advantage.
This is one that's gonna shake Iris a bit.
Oh no.
As you look at this head specifically,
Mm-hmm.
something immediately shoots out at you.
Yeah.
Something immediately shoots out at you. Because Misuki references the party members, has talked about how these people have looked. And you remember looking at her art book, kind of seeing her scribblings of how each of these people looked.
Mm-hmm.
There was one piece of art that kind of never really got to you, never really looked as well designed as the others.
Mm-hmm.
It was clearly evident it was more on description rather than actually seeing them.
Mm-hmm.
And as you look at that head, you get a glimpse of something. And with your nat 20, this is going to be the first time Iris has ever pulled something from the memory.
Oh.
As you remember Misuki mentioning a description of or being told of a description of of Patch's husband,
Mm-hmm.
of being this more refined gentleman, had facial hair, had kind of this more Englishman facade, like Englishman visage, super kind of posh. And as you look at it, and as Lockett is kind of starting to guide people down the road, you're frozen in place as you see the uh head of Patch's husband Crowley right here
Mm.
on a pike.
Like everything kind of like slows down for a moment.
And when you look at it
Mm.
for a second, when you look at it, you see Patch, because Patch has visited Moon's Landing before,
Mm.
either for trade deals or for kind of checking in on Basuki because they used to be party members.
Mm.
Patch has checked in,
Yes.
and you
Heart
met
to
them.
sinks. Mm.
Very chaotic gremlin, uh, uh, a ruler. You're surprised they rule anything with how fast their
Mm.
head operates. Um, you see their husband on a pike right there. Their face stoic, not blanched, not decaying, while all the other faces on the pikes around are decaying. This one isn't. This one is in almost preserved shape.
Mm.
It's jumping out at you weirdly.
Mm.
So what is your reaction?
Well, I just said I like froze in place for a moment. My breath probably gets really tight, and I'm just like staring like wide eye, unlocking that memory once again, and I'm just my heart just kind of like sinks to the bottom of my stomach as I just freeze there for a moment, staring over at this.
And yeah, the heads, as you're kind of now looking with the nat 20, now as you're kind of looking at each of the heads, there is a vague familiarity with them, either through a description that you've had or a actually of seeing them before. There's a familiarity there
Mhm.
that's not lost on you.
Mhm.
All of them have been something that has been a part of your life at one point.
Mhm.
So, uh, who is the first to recognize Iris's kind of 1,000-yard stare in the party?
Since I'm leading, I'd be looking back. Would you say it would be me that would notice, or since I'm leading, it
Eh,
wouldn't really?
it depends on how, like, if you're checking on people, make sure they're following.
100% would be.
Then you would notice Iris have this 1,000-yard stare. And also, you would notice that this 1,000-yard stare is not something they've gotten a lot. This is
Mhm.
something is happening.
I'll be like, I'll yell for Iris.
Mhm. I just kind of like,
Try to get their attention.
hmm?
We gotta go.
They just jump and take their like eyes off there and look to you like, right. And with one final glance, they then continue walking, quickly following.
And then once again, I'm gonna see, is this wall destroyed?
That wall is destroyed.
Okay, we're gonna cut through right here. And then I'm also gonna call out to them because we didn't really get to talk about it before everything went down. Are we going to the wizard voice, or are we going back to the barracks?
What?
Are we going to building 7?
7, or are we going back to
Oh,
11
Or are
and
we like
13?
going to like 13 and 11?
um,
I think last time we tried pushing towards 13 and 11, that's when we started getting attacked by those assassins. So I'm not so sure, but given the
Yeah, it
change,
was building 12.
building 12 and beyond.
But I will say, Thothi, you weren't here when I was talking about it. You know the building right here where you pulled the dead spider out of?
Mm-hmm.
I do think this room is safe because it only came to life once we pulled it out. Like once its entire body was out of it, the building.
Yeah. But it's also I didn't realize because I was kind of aiming for the ones that had already been bitten, but I didn't realize I just pulled on just a
Yeah.
regular
Mhm.
corpse, so that's on me for just dragging them out. But maybe, like you said, if we just walk past them, we'll be okay.
Mm.
I'm willing to
Use
give it a
vid
shot.
area. Agreed.
Yeah, if we want to go to that side and save like Wizard Boy for last,
Mm.
then
That's good with me.
all right. Then instead of pushing up through 6,
We just
we're
ride across.
gonna run through here.
Let me
Um,
double check with the horse. I want to see if I can carry more than one person on its back. Doesn't say.
I'll say it can carry 2.
Carry 2 people, would that be reasonable? Okay, cool. Then I'll offer up a seat for anyone who wants to take saddle with me.
Who's taking it?
anyone who isn't super
Mobile.
athletic.
Do you want to,
Mobile's a
Basil?
nicer word.
I think I'll be fine. I can move quickly.
I know I can too, but
Okay.
I'll take a seat.
Hop on.
Mhm.
You are immediately warmed up the second that you sit down
Mm.
on the horse, Ira.
It's got its own seat, its own heated seats.
I being off the ground kind of helps a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys are kind of running, like kind of going through here.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and
Yeah, figured
drag
go
your
through this
things.
way.
Woo. Onwards,
I got it.
guys.
Whee!
Yep.
We made it.
All right,
Fast
Woo!
travel.
guys. First thing you notice, the smithy. The building is just rubble.
Oh,
Nothing left.
Completely gone.
Yeah.
Has the color of the grass and like the foliage, the trees, the plant life, has that changed at all, or is everything kind of
Yes.
just?
Some of it is seeming scorched. Other parts of it seem like it's starting to become decaying, like decomposing. There is also right next to some scorched grass, there is some very much healthy grass as well
Mm-hmm.
that is just not catching on fire. Um there is some of the trees are have more like autumn leaves. Kind of the orange yellow kind of leaves.
Interesting.
You notice this tree in particular. That tree uh was just a pine tree before, but now that you look at uh, now that you've came back to it, it's a cherry blossom tree.
oh,
Interesting. And since opening the front door of our little safe house, no lightning has struck at
Nope.
all, right?
Nope.
Can I quickly pull my pet rock out of my chest
Yeah.
and toss him into the air? I want to see if he still retains his magical properties or if there's been any changes there too. Because it feels like, you know, I'm wondering if its magical properties are attached to the wild magic that's kind of surging in Thunder Tree, you know?
No, it still floats.
Still floats? Interesting. Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
Hmm.
It's just hanging out.
Okay. 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 Let's I guess
Yeah.
make our way through. See what happens. If
Mhm.
anything, what I can do first is I'll summon my echo. I'll send them in ahead.
I'll
Have them walk
just.
through. Did I
Me.
not?
Your echo's back.
Yeah.
Your echo's back.
Thank you.
He was left up there.
Thanks, gang.
No
All right.
problem, bruh.
Off you go, you little bugger. Let me get everyone over here first, and then let me grab him and send his ass in. Our sacrificial lamb.
The echo goes in. Uh, oh, you just got so lucky. Holy. Oh no. There's a reason why.
Boy,
Um,
good thing I remembered.
as
'Cause you
soon
didn't
as the echo goes in, wall goes down.
No.
Wall becomes completely strong. It turns into a brick wall, essentially. And your echo quickly is extinguished.
All right. It looks like we're going the other way.
We don't want to just bash a hole through this wall instead of walking all the way around.
You know?
Well, whatever was on the other side just slimed my echo. So let's give the wall a knock, maybe see if they'll let us in. Open the
I mean,
door.
I'll give
Open
it
the
one hell
door.
of a convincing knock if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, let's. You
Hell
want to
yeah.
tackle this door together?
Yeah, you know what? Thalfi will be like, maybe, and while he's even starting to hesitate, I will immediately just fucking charge
Okay.
I'm
through
gonna.
the wall.
Charge through
I
the
will
wall.
resummon my echo, I guess, as this after this.
As you charge through the wall goes down. I need you to give me a deck save.
Okay, okay.
Okay, all right,
Man,
all right.
Ooh.
That's
it's
a
too
passing
late for my
grade.
saves.
You take 5 points of damage as you are immediately hit by a firebolt.
Oh.
Oh, we got fucking wizards up in this bitch?
Yo, get me off this horse right now. I'm about to run the thing. Come here. You
Nah,
casting
you
magic
jump
and
off
shit
the
in here?
horse.
You motherfuckers.
You bitch.
But you look around in the building, there's nothing. There is all the dead bodies, yes, but like there's nothing that would give that you could see that would fire it off. You could give me an investigation check. You want?
Sure.
May we also enter and see if they can help with this?
Yikes.
Yes.
All right, I will.
You're not getting anything, and I need deck saves. I need a deck save from your echo.
All right, let me roll that deck save right now. Did I roll it? Hey, that's not too bad.
No.
I'll
Oh.
take a dirty
That is
21.
that is a save. You don't take damage, but
Oh,
another
didn't add.
firebolt hurtles its way towards your echo.
We don't see where it comes from, or would we have to roll investigation to kind of discern that?
No, you just see your echo you just see like a fire come up from the ground. But your echo just dodging it.
Okay, then I think we just gotta
Do
make
I
quick
see
work.
anything different since I'm inside the building?
When you your 5 investigation check isn't really
True.
yielding you anything. I will say just generally, this house itself doesn't have a ceiling.
Hmm.
Oh.
So you can see the sky.
Someone really blew the roof off this place. Am I right, guys?
When you look up at
What a
the
party.
sky, specifically in the building, Locket,
Mm-hmm.
uh, you remember how the sky looks when you're heading towards an oblivion gate?
Yes.
So like heavily red, yeah, that.
Oh, this is not fun.
Is it like it's like focused on this one spot?
Yeah, like whenever you're outside, you don't see the red when you look in the sky, up at the sky, but whenever you're in the room, like in the building, you see that violent red in the sky.
Mhm.
This feels like a pretty much fuck this shit on mount. Walk through the rest of the building. So I'm gonna
Just
try
a little
and
speed run.
clear up to here, and then look outside to make sure I don't got no sniper trying to hit me.
Uh, roll perception.
Okay. Perception. Bam. Man, this game, please.
Yeah, you're not seeing anything, pal. You think coast is clear?
I'm gonna send my Echo over as well, see if I can safely navigate along the same path that Lockett took. I'm gonna have him sit on the other side, and as long as nothing hits my Echo, I will attempt to swap places with it
Mm.
with my little Echo
Okay.
feature.
Would you want to make an investigation at all?
I don't think I can investigate with my Echo, unfortunately.
Oh no, I mean
I'd
you
have
while
to-
you're over there.
Oh yeah. Once I teleport over, yeah, I'm definitely gonna
Mm.
take a look around, see if there's any signs of like traps being laid, footprints, any indication that someone is either watching or
Your
laying.
Echo needs to make another deck save.
Damn it! All right, Echo, just roll another 18. We'll be fine. That is not an 18.
It
Horrible
is
for you.
absolutely gone as you see your Echo fall into a pitfall.
Okay. How large was that pitfall? Lockett, if you could tell us.
Pocket, it covers it. Like, I'm gonna be brutally honest with you, my boy. It covers the entirety of this.
Okay, I think
Oh.
we're just gonna have to go the other way.
Should we
It's
investigate
something
before
Lockett,
leaving?
you
Lockett
decided
has a
to
new
wait.
idea. You
What?
said it like I can see that it ends like right through here.
Yeah, it ends. It's that whole square right there.
Cool. I charge this wall.
Oh, you charge that wall, eh?
Oh no.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna roll something.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
I'm gonna resummon an Echo again.
There's a second pitfall.
So
Mr. President, there's a second
it.
pitfall.
Yep.
Fuck it. I am rolling a D100. Call it highs or lows.
oh no.
Hi.
We're gambling.
Okay.
So above 50?
Okay.
Oh no.
51 or above. When you charge this wall, it completely explodes.
The wall?
No,
Oh.
it's you. You're done. It's over. Roll up a new character.
Have you ever watched Fire Force? You spontaneously combust.
Mhm.
By the way, Thothy, just in case you were wondering, your horse is giving the vibe of I'm not going in there.
You know what? That's fair. I wouldn't go in there if I were you either.
Mm.
So the
You
wall
can't
just
read
fucking
its face
explodes.
You
It's hard to
can't
read your
it.
face with those glasses on. The shades make you look too cool.
Too cool for this.
It's
Starts
possible.
moonwalking backwards somehow.
Why is my car so
Like
fucking
smoke
why is
coming
my
out.
car so-
The wall just completely explodes. You guys hear what it sounds like a fucking thunder crash as he bursts through the wall. But you just see him burst through the wall on the other side. And I am making another roll. Oh, okay.
I'm scared.
Lock it. When
Yep.
you get over here, I need a deck save.
Oh no.
When I get over where?
Whenever you get to
Oh,
the other side of
God.
the wall, I need a deck save.
Don't do
Oh,
me
dear.
dirty this time. It did me
Oh,
Uh, uh, oh, okay. That's fine. I roll minimum damage. But the second you get to the other side of the wall, you are immediately hit by what appears to be a comically large mallet that falls from a mechanism on this tree.
oh.
I swear to God, is that the fucking Chaos God again?
Oh no.
The
And by
Chaos God is like,
comically large, I mean it's like it's bigger than your horse large.
Mm.
mm,
How much damage did I take? You said you rolled
You
minimum.
only took 2, so it doesn't hurt. But like,
man got hit with the Looney Tune hammer.
Yeah. Um,
Um.
I will call out for the others that they should probably come this way
mm.
and through the
You-
wall that is blown the fuck up.
you guys also on the other side, if you can't see him, what you hear is a squeaky toy from where Lockett broke the wall.
Oh.
I'm sure Lockett is just fine.
I like
I-
go past Dorothy and go into the room to go check on him.
Give me a deck save, Iris.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty
okay.
decent.
Not too bad. 15.
Yeah, that'll work. Hey, you're not taking damage. Go ahead.
Woo! Can I also while in here roll an investigation?
Yes.
Okay, let me.
Oh,
I'm not seeing shit. I'm not
Turn
seeing. No, I'm too concerned. I must go see what's up.
the Basil
Instead
also
of a
likes
fire
walking.
trap,
Yeah, I think Basil's not walking in.
instead of
Mm.
a fire trap, you effortlessly dodge a effortlessly if I could speak,
Effort. I thought you could try.
effortlessly dodge a dart trap.
Me?
Yes.
I just like move my head out of the way to the side, like, the fuck?
Yeah, and Thothy, you see a larger than normal sized dart impale into the wall over here.
Like, damn, that could have been me.
Good thing it wasn't.
Thank God.
Anyways,
Back
I'm
to our
gonna
regularly scheduled programming.
I'm gonna go hop on Misty, and if anything, I'm gonna wait for Basil to go, and I'm gonna see if I could run a distraction or take the hit for whatever trap comes up next, while the Echo is present in the room with Basil, just to spare them from being injured.
Sure, okay. With that, Basil will go in.
Yeah, as like
Okay.
pick your poison.
Basil, you've headed in, yes?
Yes.
Yes. I'll
Okay.
have the
me-
Echo.
me-
Oh,
accompany
actually,
you.
before I go in, can I cast Armor of Agathis on myself?
Sure can.
Perfect.
What is
Um,
I forget what Armor of Agathis does.
Armor
Do
of
you think I'd be better at
Agathis.
do you think I'd be better at this?
I think
Yeah,
it
you're
gives
rusty.
me
It gives you temp HP, and I think if
temp
you take damage,
HP.
you reflect the damage back.
Yes, yeah.
That's cold damage, right?
Yeah, it gives me
God, you're so much smarter than me. Okay.
No, I just remember this from a recent campaign.
Okay.
It's very particular that you use this. I'm like, oh, I remember this.
Hey, I've used this before.
Basil specifically, as you go into the room,
Mhm.
uh, as you go into the room, I'm going to ask you one or two.
2.
Okay. Let me look at it. Okay. You feel as you are kind of going through this room, you feel kind of this strange kind of sensation start to envelop you. And as you look at the sky, you kind of feel bizarre because again, you're seeing this red kind of thing for the first time. You're like, huh?
Oh.
Um. So, I need to check what a hold. Okay, you get this kind of weird sensation. And as you kind of do stuff, as you kind of navigate your way through, uh, you guys see. Roll me a d6,
Two.
Basil?
Basil.
Basil. D6. 2.
Okay. You guys see Basil as they're walking through the room get gradually taller.
Oh.
Taller. Wow.
So
How tall am
what?
I?
And after they have left, and after they go through all the way through and out the back, you guys see that Basil has grown about 4 inches.
Oh.
Let's go. 3
Let's
foot
go.
4.
Let's go. Whoa! I'm taller. We're still all just looking down to you.
Growing
Oh,
straight.
Iris, I forgot.
Yes.
Roll me a D100, please.
D100. Okay. D100. Roll
Everyone's getting hit with the wacky.
54. Yeah, not shabby, except unless it's
Okay.
bad.
Okay. Okay. Um. So your investigation check sucked really
Yes.
bad.
I know.
But
I know.
this is so blatantly obvious that it would take a toddler to not find it.
Mm.
As you as you're kind of going through towards the end of this area, like right
Mhm.
about here, as you're about to go through the wall, um, you kind of walk over a body, and you see a very shiny sapphire
Hmm.
in the rubble.
Okay. I go
Money.
to pick it up.
Congratulations, you found you found a gemstone that's worth 100 gold.
Damn, I'm finding all this. No, that's crazy. I'll add that.
Oh, so that means you can cast Revivify.
Huh?
Sorry.
No, what is?
You wish, buddy. You wish.
And Thothy,
Yeah.
I need you whenever you actually go in as a person with your
That's
horse.
the thing. I won't, because my horse won't. So I'll have to take the long way. It's like I'll see you guys on the other side. And I'll-
Locket, roll me a D100.
Yippee. D100. 29.
1 or 2.
2.
Okay. That roll. Okay. As you get hit by the comically large mallet, you suddenly feel like sturdier as you get hit by it. It's so small of damage. It's such a small amount of damage, but like as you get hit by it and you recoil from it, you're like, "Oh, that was easy. Light work." Uh,
No
you
reaction.
feel a bit stronger, more capable on your feet. I will tell you, your constitution is increased by
Oh,
2 for the next hour.
Oh,
For the next hour, it is
cool.
increased by 2.
Here, you guys can. I'll be right back.
Oh, hell yeah. That means I have a +4 to my constitution.
And your echo
mm-hmm.
Uh, as your echo just kind of stands in there waiting for something to happen, you see your echo. One moment you see your echo, and then the next moment you see a wolf.
Just turns into a dog. I'm collecting so many pets today.
you
All right, come on now.
you just see your echo turn into a wolf.
It's what I was meant to
Uh,
be.
Just
as
so
if
you
it was hit
know,
by polymorph.
Echo, I'm the alpha. You're not.
You're wanting to go around?
I am gonna go around, and if the echo is still under my control, I'll have it just jog alongside, I guess, as we run around. I'll tell them I'll meet them on the other side.
Okay. As
Yeah,
you
but-
head towards the square,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Let me get
as
the
you head towards the square and you get back up to where the statue was, you see a
Mhm.
different statue.
Oh. I
No
wonder what
longer
kind
of a soldier with a spear and a shield, but a gladiator with a claymore.
Whoa, big strong guy. Hope you don't come to
And
life and kick my ass. Please don't.
you
Please
just
do.
hear a voice in your head, and you actively see the statue turn its body to face you.
Okay, I'm not gonna stop. If this thing wants to talk to me, I'm just gonna be like, no, maybe another time. Maybe another time.
Maybe make intense eye contact. It might be a weeping angel.
I'm back.
True.
As
True.
you try and go by,
Just another day in the neighborhood, right? Am I right? Am I right, fellow non-organic?
what's your AC?
Oh
18.
no.
You better not
As
hit my
you try
horse.
and go by, you feel a sharp pain shoot through your back.
My back!
Oh no.
And when you look down, you see a javelin straight through your core.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh
Now that's some hot girl shit.
And you hear a truly decrepit voice say, "Where are you going?"
None ya business, and I'm gonna keep running. I'm just gonna go. All right, time to go. Let's go. Giddy up. Yippee-ki-yay.
Wait, is this happening like right in front of me? By the way.
No, this is happening in the square.
no.
God.
Wait, where?
And where the
In the
statue
town
was.
square.
I took the long way around for the horse.
Because
Okay.
the
How much
horse
damage
was
did I take
definitely
from
not
being
going in
skewered?
there.
How much damage did I take by being skewered?
You took 8 points of damage.
Nice. All right, I am about a quarter of my HP has just been robbed from me. I am in pain. If I could feel it, but I can't. Cause I'm that guy. I'm just built different. What can I say?
This built if you're kind of missing
Why
like
do I
half your back.
Why do I feel like I watched Thothi swish his hair to the
If
side
I had any.
as he said that?
Puts on a wig.
And by Thothi, I mean K IRL swash his hair sideways, being like,
Oh.
"I'm that guy."
Yo, that's even funnier because I'm bald.
It is.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
That's why I started laughing. And I was like, oh,
Maybe my
God.
beard, I guess. My beard kind of
Oh.
gently,
Oh. Um, you feel I'm gonna need a strength saving throw.
Do you
Oh.
really need it? Do you really need it? I don't know. I'm
I
just
sure do.
passing through. I'm just passing through. Come on. Come
I
on.
sure do.
Exactly. Come on. Come on. 25, baby. Get the fuck out of here, gladiator. What's up? Taking this spear with me. Your javelin's mine.
As you as you try and escape, you feel the javelin tug on you
Oh.
and try and pull you back towards the square, but you and your horse won't take no for an answer. And as as he tries to pull you, you pull him off the statue, off of the stand.
Is he just gonna drag behind me?
He goes from get over here to what the
Oh
fuck?
fuck!
Uno reverse.
And as you guys, and like you said, as you fucking go down with your horse, you're just dragging the statue with you.
Alright.
Oh my god!
Give me 1 second. Do we want to add?
I
I don't know
can't control
what little
this.
minifigure we would add to this.
Nah,
But
I'm not adding one. This is
Oh
fine.
my
this is
god!
fine. Okay, you kind of see as I come. You hear the rapid galloping of Misty and myself as we come, running down
What is
this pathway, and
oh
there's just like
my-
a streak of a statue face down in the dirt, getting dragged. I guess as I pull up to everybody, hold on, I gotta zoom back out so that I can drag my
Do we
character
hear
over.
the statue like kind of just
Oh.
yelling?
Oh yeah, you hear a very much it's digging into the ground.
It's like ah! What?
I guess
did you
once I
do?
get to everybody, is there a way for me to pull the javelin out and like yeet it back at the statue, give them a taste of their own medicine type of?
Yeah, I would say on a nat.
All right. So what would I need to roll for? Would I just make an
What
attack
does he
roll,
do
or
it?
do I need to roll a
Yeah,
strength
you're
check to
making
pull
an
it out?
attack roll with advantage.
Oh hell yeah, buddy! Do I have a javelin? I do. Let's roll with advantage, baby. Yeet!
Oh,
That's
ooh,
a
okay.
19. I'll take a dirty 24.
That'll do it.
All right, let's roll a little bit of that damage. D6 plus 3, baby. That is 6 damage. We take it.
Mm-hmm.
In this moment, you've realized that the statue is inanimate again. And
Oh,
you
perfect. So I can beat the shit out of it now.
and you just have
Like, listen to you.
and you've just stabbed this javelin through its own stomach.
Perfect. A spine for a spine.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep the javelin if this thing isn't alive anymore. I'm gonna hop off and just go rip it out of its stomach.
That's
Another trophy.
add it to my
Definitely
collection.
grades.
Another knick-knack paddywhack.
Yes.
I imagine like being cautious. I like come over like, what the hell happened?
Oh, perfect. I rolled a 4 on our potion thing too, so I have like 4 charges of the little bottle. I'll definitely use
Ooh.
up one of those now, I guess, just so I can get myself back up to full strength.
Hmm.
So wait, I would
Yeah,
have to
we're-
roll a d10, right? To see if I roll something bad or hopefully good.
I think Hydra was the one doing that, but I might be wrong.
I
Yeah, you're
will-
rolling a d10.
You got it. I think if I rolled a 10, 10 was bad, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see.
Oh, 6.
Oh, okay, thank God. 6. All right, down the hatch.
As it goes down, you get this very kind of um you get this very tropical kind of flavors.
Ooh.
A little bit of pineapple, a little bit of
Oh, yeah.
coconut.
You back
Ah,
up, you
yes, my
started.
Just like my first drink as well. The first time I had this was with pina colada. That's perfect. Hot, get it caught
in the rain. Yeah. Sorry. Anyways,
And
back
it's
to our regular
3d4
schedule.
plus 4.
3d4 plus 4, baby. Come on. Give it to me. Oh, hold on. I gotta
Lucky
roll.
number.
1, 2, 3. Yeet. Please give me 8 at least. Did I not roll? Hold on. Is it still loading?
Mm.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna try that again. There we go.
Oh,
That looks like enough.
Yeah.
So 4 plus 4, that's 8, baby. I'm back.
Woo. I'm back, baby. Baby, I'm back. Come on, the roll.
Um,
Back again.
Basil kind of
Yes, Miss Grant.
finally. Okay, Basil, you
Yeah.
have kind of been in the background while this whole thing is happening. What are you doing now?
Drag.
Other than crossing the room, I think I am waiting. I had an Eldritch Blast ready for the statue in case it was aggressive, and then seeing
Would
that it
you
was
care
just
to
like
join
a.
me in beating the wheels off of this thing?
No,
Like,
that's
I've never seen the
okay.
statue alive, right? So I'm just kind of like
What is
rolling
he
my eyes
doing?
and
You
sighing
kind of just watch me, my horse, and my echo just start wailing on the statue.
for
Backflips
what seems
Fitting-
like no
right now.
reason.
See, I was gonna join, but you gotta handle
No, we got it. We got it.
it. Unless you wanted another JoJo's moment.
Yeah.
By all means,
I
listen.
think you know what he is one.
All right, we all start kicking the shit out of the statue.
Why is
You throw that javelin again! I dare you, motherfucker! I dare you!
Guys, what happened though there?
Come at us, bitch!
Do it again!
Oh,
I have
my
no
gosh.
idea what happened.
I like
but I'm
say
joining
something
in.
in like the moss people's language, like just like oh goodness kind of thing. Facepalm myself.
Let's see you get up without any legs, buddy. Whips out a crowbar.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Well, that
Yeah,
was
I-
an interesting
If
thing.
I can, I would like to just completely turn this like
Into-
statue into. If it's wood, I'm gonna turn it into like wood chips, and if it's copper, it's turning into scrap metal. You know?
If it's cement, you
Coffee.
turn it into dust.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm rolling a D100.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay,
I
it's
have an
not
idea
what
what
I.
you might be asking me next.
That is not. You are spared.
Oh.
From that.
From that. What else is there?
But you feel another sharp pain in your side.
Oh.
And you take another 8 points of
God
damage.
damn it! I should have waited. All right, back to 24 it is.
You take another 8 points of damage as everyone is kind of distracted with well, not everyone, but Lockett and Thothy are distracted. Lockett, you take 7 points of damage
Leave me alone, man.
as 2 more darts from the wilderness fire out
Uh-oh.
and
We
puncture
went around
Thothy and puncture Lockett.
Okay, you know what?
I'd be like,
I
let's
think
go to 15. Let's.
we showed this statue what's what. Let's go inside now.
Yeah, we're basically at 13. Let's go inside 13.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Very
All right,
hurriedly.
Echo, lead the way. Be our our little what's the word I'm looking for?
I did not mean to draw.
You okay? It never existed.
Our little test
Be a
subject.
guide.
Take the
Who's
first bullet. Everyone get in there. Get it. Let's all slide in.
Give me just a second.
Sure, this horse
yeah,
could
just
definitely
with
fit through
the,
that door.
Un
Surely.
momento, por favor.
Yeah. It do be an uno momento, por favor. Alright. So, this 13, it appears to just be like your standard old farmhouse. Like nothing particularly special. The walls are, again, with the state of this area, held together by the sheer wild magic in the area. But there's a small problem. When you try and open the door, you can't.
Like the outside door?
Yeah, when you try and open the outside door to go inside, you feel resistance.
So lock it. How you
Alright, let's
feeling
start
about
breaking
doors?
doors.
Okay. Do I need to roll strength?
May I join you?
Yes,
Some
you do.
advantage.
Wait, hear me out. I want to make this a little bit funny. Can I get advantage? Not because I'm Thothy's specifically helping me, but can I hold Thothy and use him like a ram?
Yes,
Please do so.
absolutely.
Oh,
Alright.
I go stiff as a
goodness.
board. We definitely needed
Okay,
that
that's
advantage.
the first roll.
21?
We'll take it.
No,
Alright,
21.
21.
21 is barely enough.
What?
You
Let's
needed
go.
a 20 to get in.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh.
When you use him as a battering ram, you feel an intense resistance, but then you hear wood fly off, and the door just fall off its hinges.
Huge.
We're in.
Thothy, you're the best words.
You're the best rammer that I know. You ram me so good.
I got you,
the
bro.
second-
That's our bro forging. That's what we do.
The second that the door opens, you are immediately staring eye to eye with what appears to be a slender person wearing a winged mask of sorts.
Oh.
Oh,
Does
I'm
he
sorry.
look
I
caught
didn't know
off
this was
guard?
occupied.
Masking.
Yeah, I'll hit. Well, I was also gonna be like, oh fuck, sorry, man. You decent? I'll cover my eyes. You decent? You're good?
I'm going to send you a picture of what they are.
Winged mask.
If it's a picture
Wait, does
as
that look
well,
similar
like in weapons and
to-
creatures, I
To
can put it
Locket's
on the.
mask?
Hmm.
You
I
mean
can
like
display
my
it
clothes
for.
mask?
Okay,
Yeah,
let
your
me
clothes mask with the wings that would appear on the side of your helmet. Let's
see
see.
this
That.
image.
Oh, I guess sorta.
Not really, but kind of.
You look at that, you see this figure. And as you kind of poke your head inside, you see a bunch more dressed similarly, including
Oh, it's a
two-
costume party.
including two
No, no.
Whoa, they might not like it if we use the C word.
including including two bigger men that are kind of seemingly acting as bouncers for a back room.
Huh.
Does he react to me covering my eyes and be like, shit, sorry, man, you decent?
He's
No,
only wearing the mask. Nothing else.
because what what you realize is that these people are fully tainted by the magic. They are basically their entire body is being fueled by it.
Mm.
The back door swings open, and you see a person dressed similarly, but in a more heavier armor with sort of a regalia on the back. And he kind of takes off his mask, and you see the entire right side of his face is burned, but you actively see magic coursing through it. Every fiber of his skin.
Mm.
So the town has blessed us with visitors.
Yeah. Just trying to, see what's up.
Just hanging out. Hanging around. Opening doors.
Who are you?
You hear as he's talking, his breath is very shallow. We've been here for decades, waiting for someone to notice. He's
Sorry about that, me.
leaning on a cane.
Oh, you're old. That's why you can't talk proper.
No,
Buffy!
no.
Manners!
But he is. Look at him.
Just because someone has a cane does not mean they're old.
Oh, to the contrary, I'm a bit older, but it's more due to time.
I'm like still being held as a battering
encountered.
ram. I haven't come down.
He, you see him ball up his fist, and then when he unballs his fist, he has a cigar in it.
Unballs his fist. I love that.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why that sounds so. I think it's just because I'm immature.
Should I ask him what type of cigar he's smoking on?
Just
Gonna-
the standard one.
You gonna share?
Ah.
Little puff puff.
Well, so
My horse could
rude
light it.
to break down. So rude to break down my doorstep.
Ah,
Yeah,
we could,
I will say sorry about that one. I could put it back up if you want. Like, I don't mind.
We could fix
handymanning
it.
I am
It's just
mending.
that we have some assassins that were shooting darts. I think the dart's still in my neck. Actually, you can see right here. I haven't taken it out just yet.
Take that out, look it.
yo, since you've got me in your arms, could you pull mine out first and then I'll get yours?
Oh, that's right. You're still my.
Just drops
My
me on the floor.
arms.
Oh,
I'm just like, oh shit, my bad, dude. And then like, I'll like, oh, right there. Wait, that's sorry, that's one of your wires,
Oh!
dude. There it is. And I'll pull out the dart.
All right, your turn.
All right, then I'll pull out my dart and I'll drop Thuffy to the ground. Thank you.
Just have my hand covering my face.
I'm gonna make a roll.
He's gonna kill us.
Oh my God.
No, what? We've already started off so well.
Well, holy shit.
What?
Okay.
Oh.
Is he entertained?
As he kind of looks at everyone, he's not looking at Bothy and Lockett.
Oh.
He's focused on Basil.
No, no, no.
Oh,
Basil, but I've been so quiet.
I haven't done anything.
Why is it for me for?
You're saying?
He looks at Basil and says, "You. I know
Basil,
you."
Basil's gonna look behind him. But look behind him. Is someone behind me?
Everyone looks back.
Wait.
Basil's looking over their shoulders.
Wait, I have the perfect gift for this.
Right?
I do
Where?
too.
Oh, I know exactly which one
Yeah.
you guys are thinking of.
The white dude.
No, I'm thinking of that one fucking guy from SpongeBob looking over his shoulder.
Oh,
Hold on. He's sitting at the table. Hold on.
I know what you're talking about. That the one Roz just
Kinda
was the
one.
one I was thinking of.
It's the first one that popped up. Anyways, you're saying?
Wait, where did you post it?
Funny
Oh,
things.
that.
So
There it is.
he immediately calls Basil out by name.
You know this guy?
Basil, tell me what you are doing in this town.
We are searching for someone resurrecting the dead.
Hmm. So you're searching. So you're searching for Ned.
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Fun what?
She said he just looks. He kind of looks at his arm, kind of pulls up his sleeve, and you recognize that there is when he kind of fixes his arm, and you see gears coursing through it.
I think he said necromancy, by the way.
He says, You're searching for. You're searching for the. What does she call herself? The Duchess of Decay, I guess.
Mm.
Ugh, always too extra for me.
On that we agree. What a silly name.
I'll
She's
raise my
not
hand
to
and be
be trifled with. I lost my arm.
Mm. Well, I'm sorry it cost you your arm. But
And
perhaps
my
we will fare
weapon.
better. Mm. What weapon?
He immediately pulls out a kind of he pulls out this kind of drawing of sorts and kind of hands it over, and it is a glass blade that is just it looks like a broken weapon, but it is anything but. It is a weapon that has a bunch of broken parts in it that is still being held together by magical energy. Um he says tried to fight them and unfortunately met my end a while ago.
You met your end.
Oh, this guy's super old then. He's dead as hell.
Oh yeah.
Probably why you got the mask on. Probably looks like
He he uh readjusts his arms. He pulls out a gear from one of his arms. Well, from his arm. And
Hmm.
that gear starts to grow bigger in his hand.
Mm.
You see, Thunder Tree's always been a town teetering on disaster. Multiple issues, magical, natural disaster. But there's always been one heartbeat of the town. Chaos. You feel the ground beneath you kind of slowly rumbling. And Iris, especially, you feel electricity coursing through the ground.
Mm. Feel
Does
like
it seem like
little
this person in
sparks on
front
my
of us?
boots. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
This person in front of us like controlling this magic?
You're not certain, to be honest.
He
The
seems to like.
others in the room aren't giving you a strong enough body language to assume one way or the other.
Mm.
Hey, he just kind of this is what drives us forward. It's what keeps this town ticking. Even when it's abandoned, given up on, this town comes alive. Town has a voice. you see the energy in his face go red. The magic in his face go red
Mhm.
Mm.
as you see one of the cultists closest to you fall.
Oh,
And
Guys,
when you see that cultist fall, you also see him rapidly age. Almost like age caught up to him.
Basil will take a step backwards. And this chaos, will it be aiding us in the fight against the Duchess of Decay?
Only if you let it. The unpredictability of the Duchess requires you to be unpredictable to match. Another cultist falls and ages. And he kind of smiles and looks at everyone and says, "This isn't just stopping what needed to be stopped a decade ago." Another cultist falls. It's about finding who you at the end of the journey, the end of the line. You hear you hear him breathing in like he's clinging to light. And you see one of his taller bodyguards fall. And not age, a road away. You will be tested. You will have to fight. But it's your time to finish. The second bodyguard falls. What they started. And as he's like starting to continue, you hear his voice quickly snap. And the first thing you see is from his chest a gigantic axe go through it.
Oh no.
oh,
And
That better not be my axe.
you see the axe head expand immediately.
oh,
Oh.
Expand outward.
Oh no.
Like, did it
Literally
come from
tearing
behind
him
us? Oh boy.
behind him.
mhm.
Ugh.
It
Mm.
goes straight through, and the sides of the axe expand straight through, cutting him in half.
Buddy, you okay?
Is he okay?
Yo,
You
lock
hanging
it.
in there?
I'm not a doctor, but I don't think any of them are.
And when he's cut in half, you see for a second the facial recognition before his skull explodes.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Can we see what like thrust the axe through him?
As he falls, you are stood face to face with a 5-foot tall squirrel
I knew it.
holding
The
the
fucking
axe
Oh no.
with a psychotic and crazed look in his eyes.
Yo, this guy must have missed his rabies shots. Am I right, guys? Jeez. Little
And
overkill.
Kid is just like, "Hmm?"
and in real time, you see now you actually see the brass knuckles are not just simply like your stereotypical knuckle weapons, knuckle dusters. That's the name. One of
Mhm.
them is just a massive gnarled vine
Mhm.
Hmm.
that appears to be made out of iron bark. And the other one is actively just looks like a gigantic dragon bone gauntlet.
Before we go to combat, can I cast Divine Sense on him?
You can,
As-
and
Mhm.
as you cast it quickly, this is a vehemently evil creature.
Is he like a
But
fiend or is he like an undead?
here's the thing, though.
Mhm.
He's not 100% either. He's not undead or a fiend. He is both.
Okay.
But he just looks, says, "That old man speaking too much. He needed to be snuffed out."
Mm. Well, other than like killing all of his fellow cultists, he seemed pretty chill. So
I'm not saying
Granted, I'm not sure
anything.
if that was the cultist that killed him or if it was the squirrel somehow playing a part in his death, or in their deaths. So I'm just like, all right, man. Yeah. Yeah, you showed him. It's a good thing we're not a part of this cult, hey guys. Am I right?
I'll like, you know what?
You're all doing
Locket
that.
will raise his hand to like talk to the squirrel and be like, yeah, question. Do you always get off on killing pitiful old men?
I just like took a few
Oh.
steps back.
You fell for his game, didn't you? He's anything. He's
We're playing?
anything but old. As he says that, he pulls out from his tail that is just completely fluffed and just gnarled. The hair is just curled up into itself. He pulls out from his tail what appears to be a skull. And you see him close his eyes for half a second, and the skull projects something onto through its eyes. The skull's eyes just light up and projects a vision onto the wall of this cultist, specifically this one that you just saw, talking to another party of people. One that is mildly familiar to you all because you've seen specters of them coming through town.
Mhm.
The old group kind of traveling through.
Mm.
You see them kind of talking to him, and then him initiating a fight. You see a fight break loose. You see all of these different. You see a druid just instantly change into a rat. You see a barbarian rush him through a wall. You see a paladin trying to kill one of his bodyguards. And you see a bard trapped in a vine prison. And you see that for a split second, you see another druid with a staff. A staff that, if you look for half a second, Basil, you recognize the head of the staff.
Oh. Wait, the head of the staff? Don't I have the like bottom half of it?
Sorry, no, my bad. The middle of the staff. You have the
Middle of
middle of the staff. You don't have
Okay.
the bottom of it. You have the middle of it. So, you recognize it very distinctly. And you also see this very squirrel in front of you, fighting to protect that party. Seeing all of these people kind of throwing themselves at it without a clear idea. And seeing the cultists beating them up, taking them out. You see the first druid fall, you see the paladin fall, you see the barbarian fall. He says, "This parasite is anything but innocent."
All right. It's good to
He
know.
needed to die. Immediately, again, the recognition, just like before with the woman, the recognition immediately hits out, and he looks at Basil again. He says, "The queen hasn't told you the full story. She hasn't told you why. She's lying to you."
Okay, and with that piece of sacrilege, Basil is going to Eldritch Blast this squirrel.
The second you try and Eldritch Blast him, he immediately appears in a different area.
You would
He
hurl insults at my queen.
he basically immediately teleports.
Like, he's completely gone, or he teleports out of the way?
He teleports out of the way.
Alright. I'll
My
speak
eyes.
up and be
I'm
like,
just.
I'm sure some fucked up shit happened to you, man, and I am sorry for that. But I have a feeling that we are going to be fighting soon, and we're not going to be able to be allies. So I do suggest you to groom yourself a tad and make yourself look good, so I have something that people can look at when they look at your casket.
Boom, roasted his ass. It's over. There's no coming back from that.
I have a set of wood.
He kind of pulls out a vial and kind of twists it between his fingers in his paw before crushing it and Locket, I need you to give me a con save with disadvantage.
Oh.
Does he still have that like +2 whatever?
Yes.
I do still have
Okay,
my
cool.
+2 to it. Then my question is: any sort of poison that makes it to where it's not disadvantage but just straight.
Hydra?
No, with this roll, it has to be disadvantage.
Okay.
It is a powerful enough that it overcomes resistances.
Well, that's really fucked up.
Oh,
That's a total of 7.
The vial he breaks in his hand, and within half a second afterwards, Lockett, you feel the entire place from where that dart impacted you just explode in pain. Just everything is shooting, like it is just shooting through you in pain.
Hell yeah.
And as a result, you are taking a D8. You're taking 6 damage, and you are incapacitated.
oh,
I take 6 damage and I'm down?
You're under the incapacitated condition for a bit.
Okay.
like went to his side, like, look it.
Can I still talk in this state or no?
Yeah.
Wait,
You
yes,
just-
you can?
No, you can't speak while you're incapacitated.
Okay.
And he looks at Basil, says, "You want to try again? Or do you want your other Warforged to go down?"
Can I try again? Is that something that I can do?
I am going to
can.
stop you right there.
Can I just be like, wait, everyone, like, what do you want to the scroll? See my clear signs of shaking as I do that.
You see his neck twitch, like violently twitch. And before you can kind of register, he says, "To send a message and a warning, and to let the Raven Queen know we're not done with her yet." And with that, he vanishes. And Lockett, you are out of the incapacitated condition.
Like a fart in the wind. Vanishes.
Oh, still a bitch, but whatever. I give him the warning.
So,
Mm.
yeah. So, you recover, and your side is still kind of burning, but it's nowhere near as intense as before.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
How much health you at?
19 out of my 40.
You
Okay.
can take a swig of the magic alcohol potions if you so choose. There's still 3 more charges left.
I'll take 1 swig.
Go for it.
Okay. Depending on how much
Is
time
there?
left.
Are we in like a safe place? Can we like short rest here? Everyone's like dead, right?
No,
No.
everyone who isn't important.
I'm a bit shaken up for other reasons, but
Horse is just gonna stick its head through the door, just kind of be a little barrier to keep anything else from coming in.
Yep.
I think so. Should be all right. If we can
I'm
short
good.
rest it, maybe we should check the other room first before we decide to short rest.
Yeah. Let's check it.
I will send the
Mhm.
echo in first and see if the squirrel decides to reappear and kick its ass.
mm,
Nope.
Chop me in
Echo's
half.
in the clear.
Echo's in the clear. Does
Yeah.
anyone have any torches, lights? All of mine were destroyed, along with my bed.
well,
My
ca-
Raven
I-
has night vision, right? And I can see inside.
I mean, I have a little lightning sword that illuminates 5 feet away from me.
Man, if only my horse could fit in here, I'd really light this place up. I'll let y'all.
Can
I'll let y'all
I?
investigate. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
leave the
can I send
echo
my
in there to
raven
just
in
kind
to
of draw in
investigate?
attention.
During that whole interaction, Hydra, would any like flashbacks or anything have hit me?
Yes, actually.
Mm.
The voice of that squirrel is almost terrifyingly familiar.
Yeah, so I was
And
like, I'm like shaking.
it is familiar enough to cause a not a full-blown anxiety attack, but a thing that kind of makes you feel very, very like terrified. You
Yeah,
are
frightened.
freaking pissed because the second you hear that voice, you get an image, but you're unable to kind of
Mm.
it's like you get a blurry vision
Yeah.
of something. And then when uh you're kind of sitting in fear, you just hear a feminine voice calling out to you to run.
Mm. Can I'm like just sitting here like taking deep breaths as it like vanished and everyone was going to like look around the place and stuff. I'm just like looking to my hands, just taking deep breaths, trying to relax myself, clear my
Yeah.
mind.
Uh
Just visibly
Basil's pissed
shaking.
off.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I want the school dead.
Basil is like completely frustrated.
You
School needs to die.
motherfucker!
How dare you insult my god? Hmm.
Yeah, full on them's as fighting words. Um yeah, the is anyone else actually like going into the room?
Which
Basil
room?
would send the raven in and then look through the raven's eyes.
The
After
raven, you don't see anything. It just you don't see any imminent danger, but you do see just a bunch of bodies as well as there's a lot of dust laying around.
Oh boy, free loot!
Oh, God.
I
I
love
would call
pillaging
out
the
that it
dead.
seems safe.
All right, let's start. You know, I mean, they don't need them, right? God rest their soul. I'm just here for my bag. You know what I'm saying? It's not. It's all business.
I will say, do these bodies do they look like they were also Raven Queen followers?
Uh roll me an investigation check, please.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yes, they
That.
do.
Okay. Then I have
In
to
fact,
stop Dothi.
in fact, every single one of them is.
Ah.
And uh you you were kind of more of like a traveling nomad kind of, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have met some followers of the Raven Queen along the way. Um some of these bodies are very familiar to meet you. Their faces are very familiar.
Okay. I would step inside and stop Dothi from looting.
Ah, come on.
These
Just a
are
little.
these are my fallen comrades. I can't let you do that.
Oh. Ugh.
Ah,
Yikes.
sorry, puts him down.
That's rough, buddy. I'm gonna
Um
leave that
Iris,
alone.
Yeah.
you realize that the skull is still the skull that he took out and he placed down is still projecting something in that room. And what it's projecting appears to be a masquerade ball, a crashed masquerade ball. And you see the very instance that Masuki described of Patch and their husband clinging to each other, and Patch trying to heal them, and a slender female, uh, clearly under some sort of corruption, stab Patch's husband in the back, and you watch the whole scene as they cling to their husband's body, and you just saw his head.
Mm.
And now you know the scenario in which that happened too.
Mm.
So tell me,
Mm.
what is going on in Iris's head seeing this?
Well, already trying not to have a panic attack. Just like kind of like taking in the information, thinking just about everything that they just witnessed and what this could like mean for the future. And that's basically it. They're just trying to clear their mind of it before they continue forward with the rest of the party.
And um what is Lockett doing outside?
Um,
Hmm?
I don't know. Wait, why did I have my outside?
Yeah, why'd you move yourself outside, dog?
I don't think I meant to.
Or
I
you're
think
just
that
trying
was
to move it
purely
over.
accidental.
Mm.
I don't think I meant to move it at all.
Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe.
Hey,
Um,
so you, since you're in that room, you would also see this scene play out, and you're seeing that it obviously has an effect on Iris.
mhm.
What would you do?
I'll just put a not. I won't really say much. I'll just put a hand on Iris's back, and then when they look at me, give them a thumbs up. Say it's okay.
They like jump a little bit and just look, and it's like they just stare at you for a moment before taking a deep breath and just looking down. Yeah, they agree.
Um, Dorothy,
Yes.
as you are bummed about not being able to loot,
Oh, dang it!
you go back out, and the
Well, actually, if
projection. Yeah, go ahead.
sorry, before stepping out, I was gonna ask Basil if they wanted to, do anything about the bodies, more so in the sense of like, is there a more like a burial ritual that your people follow? If you know these people, I feel like just having them piled up in here isn't really what you would want for them, I imagine.
Um, Certainly. I think. I'm trying to think of what it would be.
Do they perform like funeral pyres where they burn the bodies and spread the ashes type of thing, or I don't
Yes.
know.
A funeral pyre seems befitting.
Okay. Yeah.
Can I start taking the bodies out of? How do I ping this door in the back?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll help you out with that then. Me and the Echo will each carry a body.
Mm.
Would you want to bring them out and place them in this area here?
Yeah.
Kind of. Actually, I didn't get to scroll down see how far this. Oh, okay, yeah. There's a lot of space down here.
There.
We could definitely perform a proper ceremony.
I will say be careful of outside because we did have the snipers.
Mm.
That is true. We'll send the Echo out first, as we always do. Rinse and repeat. Don't need to break if nothing needs to be fixed if it ain't broke. You know what I mean?
So true. Go seeing anything?
Has my Echo been attacked?
Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hijack.
Echo's not seeing anything.
Mm.
All right. That looks good to me. Just in case, let's have the echo walk around, I guess, in this direction, and then we'll
Mm,
place
Stand
the
guard,
first.
stand vigil.
Stay vigilant. Yes.
Uh,
I'll gently place the
Mhm.
body on the floor, lay them out.
as soon
And
as the echo steps here, it disappears because it falls into a pitfall.
Oh dear.
Oh
oh,
no.
resummon.
Wait, did it fall in the pit over here? Like here?
Yeah, it fell right there.
Ah, poo. I'm so sorry. I think your friend fell in with the echo. But good news, we know that this area is safe. I will resummon the echo. This time I will not take a body. I will send the echo to
So
these areas
sorry.
here to see if it falls into pitfalls here.
I'm so sorry for your friend. I think it fell with the with the echo.
It definitely fell.
You see Basil's eye twitch. It's fine. It's fine.
Listen, we'll
fine,
crawl
it's
down the pit. We'll
fine.
carry them out. We'll carry them out. We got some rope still.
No. Let's just get this done.
We'll
Let's
die
get these guys out
Um,
first. We'll figure. That'll buff right out.
As
Are there any more pitfalls?
oh my God.
If
I just
That's for me to know and you to find out.
perhaps my echo doesn't weigh enough.
Hold on, let me check.
I'm
um
gonna start stomping on the floor here. See if I can trigger it if it is there.
You're good.
And over here, if we move it over to. Wait, hold on. Why is my echo not moving properly? Give me a second. There we go. Oh, now it's really not working properly. There we go. Okay. Is that
Pitfall.
also pitfall? Fantastic.
okay, so
All right, so it appears we have a
Mania.
very limited space. Resummon. Let's bring the man over to this side.
So glad
Maybe
wasn't
we just
carrying
don't do it
anyone.
here. I'm just gonna look at Basil. I'm like, you know what? Maybe we just
Honestly,
don't do it here.
Just do it right outside the door. Everything will be fine.
The second the echo hits the second echo hits here, it's another pitfall.
Okay, you know what? I think we just
so
don't.
you
we don't
have
do
your
this here.
circle.
Yeah.
We
We
have-
piled them up outside the door and then
Mhm.
light up the pyre. I think.
Okie
The
dokie.
echo's playing fucking.
I'm playing like Minesweeper with my echo.
as
Alright.
as that's going on, after like not like unpanicking myself a bit, I kind of like look to the skull and say, "Look, that the scroll looked very familiar, but I can't place what."
I'll just take a look see at it.
Monica,
Yeah.
roll history.
At disadvantage.
Hey, 12's
So
not
a
bad.
12.
Mm.
The squirrel is also vaguely familiar to you. And by vague, I
Mhm.
mean literally vague.
Mhm.
I will
You're
say
like,
it doesn't fully.
meh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will say what the scroll was saying doesn't fully make sense considering the heroes went and fought the Lich, no? Why would they all fall here? Midway through.
Mhm.
Hmm.
So
It's also important to remind yourselves you didn't see everyone fall.
Mhm.
That's true. I think we should definitely not be like, oh, that definitely never happened, but I don't think we should
Be completely dismissive of the idea.
to be that it
Mhm.
could be fake. And if we're being honest, there's two really fucking crazy people that usually have been side by side aka Crazy Statue Laugh Lady, which I wanted to ask, and I'm curious if you know, Basil, is that the Duchess of Decay?
Mm, have we seen the lady herself? 'Cause I don't think I've heard her voice, right? In the like vision. I've only seen her, and then vice versa. I don't think we've ever seen her.
You would have no idea, to be honest.
Yeah. As I'm carrying these bodies, I would relay that I have no idea.
Hmm.
Sorry.
No, you're all good. I'm just curious because it seems like a pretty plausible possibility, but I don't really know. I can't confirm it myself.
It seems as though only time will tell.
I agree 100% with that one. It's one of those unfortunate things where time is the only tell.
Mm.
Hmm.
How many
Uh,
bodies do we end up having to carry out?
uh, 4.
Okay.
And then, as we're clearing out this room, do we see like anything, like obviously Raven Queen related, like artifacts, items, things like that?
Pendants, insignia, a Bible, perhaps. A rival, if you will, from the Raven Queen.
Roll. A roll investigation.
It's a
Investigation.
middle.
I did not roll very well.
I also did not roll very well.
Can I come out and try and roll?
You're
Sure.
more than welcome to.
Yeah,
Knock yourself out.
bet. Let's
Everyone
see how
roll
this
investigation.
goes.
Come on in. Come on in.
Oh, okay. That
The
wasn't too
water's
bad.
fine. Alright,
I got
I'll
a
roll
15.
investigation.
Come on in.
Okay.
Come on in. All right. It looks like Iris
So-
is the only
No,
one who sees
last
this.
I
roll,
got a
Iris.
15.
last
Yes.
session I got all the nat ones, and then this session it's like, let me give you everything under 10.
You're
Fuck.
working on it.
What's up, Hydra?
With a 15,
Mhm.
you notice a few raven statues,
Mm.
as well as a raven in like a raven insignia on a cloak
Mm.
in the back of the room, close to where the echo is.
Mm. I will point all this out to Basil.
Basil will go and pick up the cloak and look at it further. Does it seem to have any like magical properties, or is it solely for aura farming?
The Or Farm Man himself.
Call me old McDonald the way I'm aura farming. E-I-E-I-O, motherfucker.
Come at me. Yeah, or
Lock
farmed on
it.
the squirrel and then he potioned me. Yeah?
What happened?
Projector is chained in this room as soon as Iris leaves.
Oh, it could
Wait,
be
what?
unique to each person. Perhaps. Maybe it shows us
The
what we need to
soul
see.
projector,
Okay.
it shows a small town off the like closer to the border, and shows a like quaint little smithy with a uh older man and what appears to be an apprentice working away machine on the different um the apprentice forging his first weapon, um and it the memory, like it feels like when you're looking at this, there's a recognition in the back of your mind, but don't know why. You have no idea
Mm.
why, but the it the Ever Ember also kind of um it feels hotter now as you're looking. Go ahead and as you're looking at this, tell me what they're thinking about.
Honestly, Luck would probably give the Everember a healthy squeeze, not using a charge like how that type of squeeze, but
Mhm.
a good squeeze in thought and think it showed something for Iris. Why is it showing me these people? Do I see like a possible town sign name or anything like that?
No, unfortunately no. It does not, but um it is what appears to be a farming town. Uh, you can tell by kind of looking at the general like small town environment that
Mhm.
is outside of the smithy right before it kind of shows you the apprentice working away.
Does it show anything else, really?
Um, it shows um not really. It shows you working away. Well, not you, but it shows someone working away. As well as an apprentice, and a older. A lot of people coming in and out of the smithy as the kind of projection continues. Um, some look like soldiers, some just look like farmers that are talking to the smithy. Uh,
Mm.
but a younger woman comes in and starts to talk with the apprentice. And
You said a younger woman comes in and starts to talk with the princess?
with the apprentice,
The apprentice, okay.
and as soon as that younger woman comes in, you see them just talking a little bit, the projection fades away.
Is there any sort of roll I can make to see if anything looks familiar? If I can.
Yes, it would still be history with disadvantage, but I will give you a any result you get plus 2 instead of
Okay.
neutral roll because
Mhm.
it is vaguely familiar, or it feels like it has some sort of familiarity. 9.
Okay, so 9, yeah.
It's not horrible. I mean, that's when you're kind of thinking about that smithy again in the vision, it feels a lot more familiar. The smithy itself and the kind of energy that you felt while it kind of showed this master and craftsman and their apprentice working away at it felt like warm. The energy felt like warm and comforting in a way.
Hmm. Wonder if I knew him. Uh, hmm. Lockett, honestly, doesn't really know how to react. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of just confused.
Yeah. Um, the horse is like watching from the outside because it's something to do. Um, and it just, Thothy, you hear the horse neigh almost as
Mhm.
if it's in your ear.
Oh, that's strange. I didn't realize I could hear it like that from a distance. That's interesting. Okay. Telepathic communication. Easy.
I love it.
Easy,
It's
girl.
like
Gotta love your telepathic horse.
Bro's gonna be so sad when that horse leaves.
oh, so like destroyed.
I'll never be the same.
He's just gonna be like, I'm done. I'm done, man.
No
I
more
can't do
D&D.
this anymore.
No more.
No horse, no party, man.
What would I even be without this horse? Nothing.
This horse is my identity.
That's not true. Instead of Thothy, you'd just be Thaw.
Part of your identity.
Oh my-
Lost
Okay.
after yourself. It's a sacrifice.
Basil had a very jarring time seeing the Raven Queen's faithful here.
Yeah. Does anything happen when I put the cloak of the Raven Queen on?
That's a great question. Roll me a D100.
Yeah. That I can do.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling.
That is what you needed.
Ooh, nice 75. Nice 75.
You needed that or above.
Oh.
The cloak, when you put it on, feels comfortable. It feels strange compared to other, like, you've worn cloaks before, but this one makes you feel more comfortable, like more composed than normal.
Hmm.
It's like a relaxing of your nerve in a way. And when you kind of give it time, you feel yourself you kind of feel this strange connection to the Raven Queen that wasn't there before. Stronger connection. Um, like when you're holding it, it's more than just a cloak.
Hmm.
I am going to ask you to add a new magical item in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
This is a cloak that is first of all, one of its magical qualities is that it always my wording. I need to figure out the wording. It adapts the temperature of your clothes to the temperature of the outside. So you're never too hot or too cold.
Ah, okay.
And two, because you hate trickery, that connection to the Raven Queen allows you to cast Zone of Truth twice a day.
Ooh.
Zone of Truth gang. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We can just Zone of Truth them all time.
And it is at this moment when you put on the cloak that you feel the weight, the crippling weight of the iron on your legs. Kind of loosen a little bit. It's not as intense. You still can't fly, but it's not as painful walking.
Okay.
You don't know if it's adjustment or if it is the cowl itself, but it is easier to walk with them. It feels more like pants now.
I'll offer a quick prayer of thanks to the Raven Queen.
And the Raven Queen, the Raven Cause, not the Raven Queen, the Raven Cause, with you. Thothy,
Mm-hmm.
my goodest boy.
Yes, it's me.
It's me, yeah, boy.
Right.
You've just sent your Echo on suicide missions, not once, not twice, but 3 times.
And I am forever grateful for their sacrifice.
And I'll send them again. It's like,
Oh, wait a minute. Why haven't you named your Echo, huh, buddy?
Oh, so
whoa,
true.
hey! Who said it didn't have a name?
Echo
Just because I
lives
don't
matter too!
Obviously, my Echo's name is Tito.
real.
Tito.
Tito. Toti and Tito.
Yeah, Toti, Tito.
Jesus
It's not creative,
Christ.
but you know,
TH0, TH1.
it makes sense for my, my reflection to kind of have a little reversed naming scheme.
Yeah, no, that makes complete sense.
Thank you. It was that or Ash Ketchum, just to keep the
Oh my God, you
You gotta get your
No.
Pokemon stuff going.
just breaking the fourth wall for no reason. No apparent reason at all.
What's a fourth wall? I've never heard of it.
Man, there's walls? I didn't think there was anyone.
I thought Locke had already broke through.
Probably. Broken through all of them.
You kind of if your Echo could feel emotion, it would be annoyed. But
You know what, fair? But I mean, listen, yeah, there's no pain. It's very easy to bring you back.
it's literally that clip of spawn die, spawn die, spawn die,
Spawn
spawn
die.
die.
With the spawn camping you. Fuck!
Why do I imagine it like Thethaw is gonna get sassy one of these times and be like, I don't wanna. Like,
No, I
you
don't
just
wanna.
see him cross his arms, and then
I don't
Thothy
want
goes, I brought you into this world, I can take you out. I swear to God.
Watch me, I'll turn this car around right now.
What's a car?
What's another 18 years?
What's around right now?
Fucking now.
I can always make another.
You're gonna
Tito,
have,
think.
Oh my God.
you're gonna start having fights with your Echo.
Everyone's gonna have fights with everything they have, and then I'm just here like, yeah.
Thothy, we might be bad parents.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great. My kids love me. My rock loves me. My horse loves me. My Echo's,
Rebellious
kind of on the
siege,
fence. He's on the fence, but we're coming around.
Oh.
But Thothy, everyone
Mhm.
else kind of is in this state of reflection, and you're in this kind of weird area like you were last night, where you are just chilling and everyone else is going through something.
Yeah.
You're
It looks like everyone's having a pretty rough time.
You're the house on fire meme. You're the dog in the middle.
This is fine. We're just in the fire around you.
It's like I'm not equipped to deal or to help address all of these problems, so I'm just gonna bring a decent vibe. Maybe that'll help ease everyone's
Confused,
nerves.
angry, and anxious. Those are the 3 emotions for the 3 people we're here.
or in Basil's case, passive aggressive.
Yep. A bit angry, you know?
Look,
Like-
Basil had to start their day with giving their crow a name, and they're already not happy.
They got to eat nice salty food, then suddenly it's like, well, shit.
Oh, I didn't get
Has
to
a
ask.
hangover, has to
what
name
did
the
you-
raven.
what did you
watches,
name
like,
your
8
raven?
people.
What happened?
Oh,
I don't think Oswald. It's Oswald.
Oswald.
Ah,
Yes.
okay. That makes sense. That's why
Now
that name
that's
is
a
there.
raven
You
name.
see? That is
Yeah.
a very good raven name.
Thank you.
What? Wait a minute. Why doesn't the Raven Queen have a name?
It's the
I need you
Raven
to
Queen.
stop, and I need you to stop yesterday.
Okay, sorry.
There was a little Raven Queen statue in the room too, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Is there anything particular about the statue that we notice? I guess my presumption is that we were gonna use it, like have it lay with the bodies, and as we perform the ceremony, I assume it would play some sort of role. But I'll leave that up to Basil. I was just curious if there was like an
definitely we
inscription
can-
at its base or something. Maybe this was something that they would use in their prayers, or like an effigy that they would pray to directly. Oh,
Okay. So
Oh,
I mean,
hello?
on the statue itself, um, it doesn't have any insignias. It seems like your fairly standard, just religious statue. Like it feels more like a religious souvenir rather than anything else.
souvenir, huh?
Oh,
No, I'm playing.
no.
I'm playing. That's
Then
still.
we can definitely use it in the ritual. We can put it in front of the bodies and then light them.
I feel like
Coolio.
the true test of Thunder Tree for this party isn't even like the actual combat or the emotional strife. It's how long until Basil cracks.
What's
Nah,
it gonna
let's
take,
go.
buddy? Everyone
It's-
breaks.
Uh,
One of us.
Uh,
One.
I feel like it's not even just Basil, it's me too.
If anything, I think once we have all the bodies out, I think I'll try to collect some sticks to prepare the pyre. I have, my torn bedding. We could probably use that in the broken torch as like kindling to like get the fire going a little bit easily. If that would if that's preferable. I mean, I can't use it. It's already torn up, so might as well put it to use somewhere else, right?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wrapping
Let's
like,
start
each of the
collecting.
bodies. That way they light a little easier.
Mm-hmm.
But I do
Okay.
think with that I have to take off, y'all.
I was gonna
Okay.
say I do have to
also-
hop off as well.
I also think,
Okay.
yeah, I think this is a good place to end
Yeah.
the session.
Yeah. Of
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thanks, y'all.
I will.
course.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah. It's funny we didn't even fight
Yeah,
like
I
anything.
I enjoyed a whole session of traumatizing players.
Yeah. Dang.
The real battles were the mental
Oh,
ones.
and
truly.
abusing Locket.
Yeah. I was really
Like a-
hoping to make use of my new feat, and I didn't get to, and I'm a little sad about it.
Don't
It's
worry.
all right. Well, there's always next week, man. We're gonna run it
Yeah.
back. Don't worry.
No, don't worry about it. You're gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
I said this to Iris, and I posted in the quotes. Like, if you guys found any funny quotes from the session that you're like, yeah, that's funny. There's a quotes channel now that you can put stuff in.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfect.
Perfect.
Which I'm gonna
But
move it up here.
I made a jokingly conversation about me talking to Saloon about pissing off all the Chaos Gods. And Saloon basically be like, "Psst, that one's Timat. Tell them all those heads and you still lost. Do all those brains only combine to one goblin-sized brain?" Just going to piss
Oh.
off every fucking god.
Those popcorn.
Sloon, I swear to God, you get your paladin. He's pissing us all the fuck off.
This is all
Slowly
right.
consumes their popcorn.
Alright, I gotta head out. I will talk
Yep.
to you guys later.
All
See
See
ya.
y'all.
good.
Catch y'all on the flippy.
Bye.
Peace.
On the
Boys.
flippy dippy.
Bye.
Well,
And
you
then
heading
there
off
was
too?
Stu. Maybe. I don't know. I got.
Here, let me go ahead and
I got
stew
a
real
real
quick.
big. Oh,
1 second.
yep.
Alrighty, everyone. Thank you all so much for tuning in, lovelies. Hopefully, you all had a wonderful time chilling with me, hanging around me, all the above. Hopefully, next Sunday we're doing more D&D. We shall see. And yeah, so thanks so much for tuning in. And much love. I'll see you all next time. Well, Louise, take care. And bye-bye.